Excuse me. Hello. Who's in there with me? What's up, Rondo? How are you, babes? Welcome in. Happy Sunday, y'all. Hello, Sunflower Curious. Hey, Frog Lover. What's up? How's everybody doing? Lisa and Rhonda are in here. Happy Sunday. I'm good. I'm not gonna lie, I was up till like 3:30 last night. I slept in till about 10:30 this morning. So, now I'm up and getting to work. I'm just kidding. I don't even consider this work. It's more like playtime. Hey, you go. There's my contact information if any of you need to get a hold of me, okay? Although, that's my personal email, I just realized. I don't know if I actually want personal email on there. Whatever. It's fine for today. Hi, Trish. How are you guys? Oh, I stubbed my toe, you guys. It hurts so bad. Oh. Did I have a bin? Trish, let me look, babe. I don't think so. I think you're all settled up. You are all settled up. So if you want to add anything today, you got a fresh start. Okay, let me kind of center this a little bit more there. Like, you guys, I make these earrings. They're so cute, right? And FYI, some of these stampings are going to be in the June DIY kit. Tomorrow night I'm dropping the May kit, you guys. I've only got a few of them left for our DIY contest on the 20th. So make sure that you guys stop by tomorrow and pick up a kit. Oh, I probably will. You funny. All right, you guys, I just started the playlist. We'll see how it goes. I don't know what to show first tonight. What do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see strands? Quick question. What do you suggest I use to attach beads to dangling earrings? Okay, hold on. So I have to reverse engineer right now. So dangling earrings, what do you use to attach the beads? Meaning like these? Is this what you're talking about? So like to stay focused. I'm going to probably have to move that because I think the camera's going to focus on the wording later. Okay. So Lisa, just to confirm, what do you suggest use to attach beads to dangling earrings? Are you talking about this? So like attaching more to dangle down? Hello guys, thanks for coming in. If that's the question you're asking, you use head pins for the bottom of your beads, and then you can turn them. And then to connect bead to bead to bead, you use the eye pins. And an eye pin is just the circle with the stick the bead through, fold it. So that's how you keep attaching the beads like that. Or you can attach beads with like lobster clasps or spring clasps. Hopefully that helps, Lisa. All right. Hi, everyone. I'm like, I don't want my personal email address to be on the video there. Can I send you a pic in private message? You can, but let me go plug my charger. I mean, on my tablet in because I don't know if it's charged. My freaking toe, you guys. It might be broken. Oh, I hurt it so bad. 2 times in like 3 days, I stubbed the same damn toe. So walked right into the door. All right, you guys, I have some pretty rocks in here. If anybody does want some rocks, obviously I do sell my personal earrings. All these little branded boxes, you guys, this is all my collection because I do also have my own jewelry line. Since we do jewelry manufacturing, we can reproduce findings and charms and bracelets and all kinds of things, okay? I'm not really selling my jewelry right now, but if anybody wants them, you can. Do you guys want to see beads? Do you guys want to see random like bags with charms or findings? What do you guys feel like you want to see? What's up, Nija? Hey, girl. I got your bundle today, okay? Let me find it real quick so I can make sure. Random. Okay, I'll pull out some random stuff. Sounds good. Rhonda, yep, I got you stuff too, babe, okay? So this one is Nija's. You have some cute stuff in here. Really got some cute stuff the other night. So Nija, you're at 22, babe. Whenever you want to settle out, you let me know. And then Rhonda, let me grab yours, babe. So, okay, and then hi Zena babes, what's up everyone? I only had a couple things. Yeah, you had a strand, and then remember you got the beautiful little crystal. I want to do it before your show ends. Okay, do you want me to do it right now, Nyjah? I just started the show. Beautiful. If anybody wants one of the beautiful prism crystals, these guys are 5 inches long. They're $10, okay? You want to add? Okay, sounds good, Nyjah. And so, Rhonda, I got your bed. Put this aside here. That way, if you guys want to add anything, I got those ready. And then, let's see here. Zena, I got yours too, babe. Have you add anything today? Zena's right here. Just make this all right in front of me. Okay. So you guys wanted random odds and ends. Okay, let's do some random odds and ends. Prices are all going to vary with random odds and ends, okay? These are sterling silver necklaces, actually. It's a 1 millimeter box cable chain. It has a lobster clasp. And then posted a lot of buy now items in my shop. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you guys. You guys all follow each other, okay? But I'm going to stop just for a second. Let's talk about Zena's stuff real quick. She's got the cutest stuff, you guys. Like, no joke. Hands down. I'm going to show you. Because I bought a few. And because she uses a lot of stuff from the shop. So she does a lot of bracelet making. So cute. And then a lot of these pieces are all from my shop. Why are you apologizing, girl? It's Sunday Fun Day. We can do whatever we want. Okay, Lisa, I'll look as soon as my tablet charges. Okay, babe? So you guys, all of these parts are from my shop. All of it. I know, it's so cute, right? Little bracelet. This is an amazonite stone she got. And then the little triangle, or not triangle, the little oval itself. Those little like connectors are from the shop. The wire, all of it. Every part of this. She's so cute. And then she made these bracelets. So you guys give her a follow. She does a lot of shows. She's got all of her items in her buy now. Just so cute. We all got to support each other, right? Okay. I'm going to come back. Who? Zena. All of you guys follow each other. We got Zena babes. Zena right here. She just posted the little hearts right there. Those, she made all of those, you guys. Which tomorrow night on my Maker's Night, I'm going to show you guys all the pieces up close and personal that I have from people that I've bought from who have made stuff with items from my shop, yeah. Okay, let me tell you guys, these are sterling silver necklaces, 1 millimeter box cable chain. They do have a stamping that says 925. These guys are $10 each, you guys, because sterling silver is so stinking expensive. Nyjah, you say claim. Do you want one of these, Nyjah? They're $10, babe. So let me know if you want 1, 2, or 3. One of them, perfect. Oh, they're 18 inches. Great question, Lisa. They're 18-inch length. Right there. See, 18-inch length. You want 1 too, Lisa? Okay, perfect. I have one more if anybody else wants the other sterling. Let me put these ones. Oh, my toe. Oh. What the heck, man? I literally... We'll see what happens at the end of the day. My toe might fall off. Just kidding. I don't think it will. Okay, and then I got... Oh, where's all my pens? Ooh, you guys like my sparkly pen because I'm such a cheese ball. And then get Frog Lover one here. Yeah, I'm gonna make you a pin. Yeah, I would love that. Cause look, you guys, I'm like not super girly girl, which is crazy because I'm really like a tomboy, but I love having pretty nails and I love having like bling pins. So I'm kind of like a tomboy with a little bit of a flair. That's why, you guys, I have the name The Urban Charm, because it's such my personality. Like, I'm just super, if I could wear workout clothes every day of my life, that's what I would wear, which I pretty much do anyways. And then, you know, I like to have some kind of like shiny bling stuff sometimes. So that's the little urban charm in me right there. Hence the name. 13 years strong, y'all. Okay, I like why can't you? Exactly, right? I can be girly and boyish. Like, come on, man. It's all a little mix of everything. Oh, so I still have 2 other sterling silver necklaces. I want to make you a fancy pin or keychain also. Yeah, okay, sounds good, guys. I like everything. Are you kidding me? Have you guys seen the stuff I have in the shop? I'm like ADD. I need a little bit of this and a little bit of that and a little bit of this and a whole lot of that. Okay. If anybody else wants sterling silver necklaces, $10 a necklace, okay, guys? I have 2 there. I see. I've got 2 for sure, Skippy. Okay, this one is a brass cuff. So it goes on your little wrist there. You can see it's a 1/4 inch, and it does open and close, so it will fit a men and women's size wrist. Like you can shrink it down small for the little bitty wrist, and you just open it up. And the nice thing is it has a good little flex to it. I mean, obviously you don't want to like fully stretch it apart, but you can just kind of opie close it. And then this one is nice because, wait for it, there's an inlay. So you can you can glue in some leather, or you could glue in some lace or whatever. You could put resin, you could put stones, whatever you want. These ones are $3 if anybody would like. Let me see if I have any more. I have 2. Oh yeah, looks like I have 2 left. Would anybody like, you want one, Lisa? Okay, would anybody like the last one? And one for Zena. Okay, sounds good. Thanks, ladies. Thanks, ladies. Beautiful. What up, Carmen? I love that you come in under different handles every time. Sometimes it's business, sometimes it's personal. I love it. Happy Sunday fun day, y'all. What up? Okay, we're pulling out randoms right now. We had a request for randoms. I didn't put a poll up today. I was like, we're just going to go with the flow. Sunday fun day. You never know what mood we're going to get. These guys are wood beads. Do I have any more over here? Yeah, I got some of those. And I got this one. I know, it's like, who am I? I know, but it's kind of fun, right? That's how I feel every day. Who do I feel like being today? What personality do I want today? Okay, and then there's these, because these are all going to be together. And then there's these ones. And more. Yes, they just keep going and going. Okay, perfect. So, these are going to be for all these little wood beads here, because I love all these colors together. So, there are some of the big chunky ones. These guys are probably 1 inch. Okay, so then you get all 3 of those. And then there's these sizes here in all 3 of the colors. And then there's these sizes in that color. Okay, let's stick all this in the frame here. And then there's the little bitties here. I'm going to show you guys what I made using these things. Because very bohemian style. Oh, what the shit did I just do? It's like a booby trap over here, you guys. There's so much shite in the shop. I made just a fun little boho not bracelet, necklace. You guys can see there. Just different sizes. I don't know. I like it. What do you guys think? So anyways, inside here is all the beads you're going to need to make a necklace like that. So if anybody wants all these, I will do all of this for $4. Anybody like them all? All the fun little wood beads? You want those, Carmen? Beautiful. Okay. Carmen took those ones. Awesome. Good grab, Carmen. And let me grab your other stuff here. All right. You're good. Sometimes I only got one of certain things here. But you know what, you guys? What I could do sometime is make something, and then I'll create a kit so that you all can make one too. If you guys want. Alright, let me find Carmen here. There's Carmen. Okay. Carmen, babe, you have this stuff from the other night, okay? Got good color mix going on right there. Ooh, and now with the wood beads. Girl, I'm loving it all already. I'm loving it all already. All right, I need yellow beads, 6 millimeter. Ooh, girl, I have them. You are in luck. I just looked over and I was like, I have yellow and they're 6 millimeter. Okay, these ones are 6 by 5 millimeter glass faceted rondelles. I'm gonna change my lighting here real quick. I just realized I've got it facing the wrong direction here. Carmen, do you like these ones, babe? Does anybody like these? These are $3 a strand, y'all. They are the glass faceted rondelles. 16-inch length strand. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Do, do. One of those for Rhonda. Beautiful. It drives me crazy when they're not all lined up like that. Carmen, do you like this color, babe? Mm-hmm. So you have lighter and ball ones. Oh, yeah, but it's not 6 millimeter. But, okay, one of these for Rhonda. I'm going to write this down. Okay. I'll show you what I got that are yellow. A lot are yellow. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Okay. 8 question mark. Oh. Not right now. I don't. The only one that I would have 8 strands of, Carmen, would be. Hold on, let me see how many I have. 1, 2, 3. Well, nope. The only one that I would have would be these ones because I have 7 strands of those. But something 8 strands wise, it would have to be. You'd have to wait. I'll have to look through boxes. Okay, but if you do like this yellow one, I can give you all 7 of these strands there. Yeah, I have these 2 strands here. I just don't have 8 of them. I have 1 each. This one's 4 millimeter painted glass. This strand is $4 at 16-inch length. You want these ones? Okay. I might have a lot more of these in a box, you guys. I just have to keep looking. So, Carmen, if I find them in a box, I'll set them aside, okay? All right, and then these ones, you guys, this one's 8 millimeter glass, and it's kind of like a yellow little crackle, if you can see, and this is a 14 millimeter. This strand I'll do for $3 tonight if anybody wants. Happy Saturday. What up, Mia? I got your bin, babe, okay? If you want, your bin is, it's 27, all right? If you want me to close you out or you want to add anything, you just let me know. Okay, and happy Sunday. Did I say Saturday? It's Sunday. I don't even know what day it is, y'all. Okay, these ones are 3 if anybody does like the yellow ones. They call me Mellow Yellow. All right, back to, and then let me pull your stuff out, Mia, so I can show you everything in there. Hi, Sarah and Rachel. What up, everyone? Welcome in. Mia, you had the triangle train and some of the settings and the feathers, all that kind of stuff, okay? Just want to make sure. You want me to close you out? Perfect, babe. Let me do that for you right now. And then, Mia, make sure that you redeem your reward, okay, babe? I'm going to create this for you right now, dude. Welcome in, everyone. My name's Lonnie from the Urban Charm. Sunday Fun Day Chill Vibies right now. It's usually like Sunday Chill Day. That's what I should change it to. I should have it say Sunday Chill Day. because I'm just chill on Sundays. I'm pretty much chill every day, but Sundays I'm exceptionally chill. We got I don't remember what this playlist is called. It's on Spotify, you guys. I am streaming it live. How heavy is that? That's probably about. Okay, Mia, babe, I pinned yours for you, so you can settle that whenever you want, okay? Hello, Cat's Milk and Trixia. Thanks, Mia. Appreciate you, babe. Oh my gosh, your handle, like it shows up close, when you buy something. You have cute tattoos on your arms. Love it. I love it. I love it. And thank you, by the way. All right. Set aside there. Thank you so much. I know, because all I see is, I know I love tattoos too. All I see is your guys' little round circle, down in the chat. But then when you guys make a purchase, it makes it a little bit bigger. And I'm like, oh, that's so cute. Okay, more randoms. Let's pull out some more randoms, y'all. More randoms. Looks like I got some water on this one. But that doesn't matter. It doesn't affect this. It just affects the packaging. Bangles. I've got some bangles if anybody likes. They can be used. Do I have any more? I don't have one left. The bangles can be used for if you guys work with any kind of sun catchers. Bangles are definitely good for that. Or obviously you can just use it as a bangle or a charm bracelet. I've got these styles here. Let's see if I have any more over here. This one. Gonna have that one. I got another one of those. Okay, it looks like I just have these ones. Is there any more in here? Yep, one more right there. Okay, so these first ones here, 2 of those. Okay, Lisa, which style do you want? Do you want 2 of the Alex and Annie's style charm bracelet? These ones are $2, or these ones are $1. Which version do you want? The single bangle or the charm style bangle? The dollar ones. Okay. Can you see these 2 on the left have the same design? Would you like the 2 with the same design, or would you like one of each different texture? Twins. Beauty. Thanks, babe. All right. And if anybody would like the Alex and Annie style, I dipped these, you guys, in a rhodium, by the way. 2 of those. Okay. 2 of those for Lisa. Did anybody do anything fun over the weekend? You want one too, Zena, babe? Okay. Ooh, you can add all your Charmy dangles to this one. Do I have these in gold? Mia, I don't, but what I can do is when I do another round of plating, I can dip some in gold. But they're going to be a little bit more expensive, you guys. Here's the thing. So you guys, if you guys ever want anything plated, I have these racks that are about 1 foot wide by like 2 feet tall, and I have to fill those entire racks. So I can do like probably 10 strands, like string or like lines down with like small little items and larger little items. So I can usually fit about 75 to 100 pieces on a rack. Obviously not like massively large ones. And then we dip everything. So if you guys ever want stuff plated, send me a message. You can message me on whatnot here and say, hey, I have some stuff I want plated. Like if there's old stuff that's tarnishing and you guys love it and you want to plate it, because if we all do it together, it's less expensive for me to make it that way. And then you guys will all just split the cost of the plating. Okay. So if you guys ever want stuff like that, let me know. And then let me put one of these in Zena's. Somebody's revving their engine out there. Yum, I'm about to do a mimosa. Oh my gosh, my dad drinks those White Russians. That's hilarious. I'm not gonna lie, I like the Kahlua and cream with a little bit, or you know what else I like, you guys? Pina colada is my favorite with like a little drizzle of amaretto. I just like sweet drinks. I can't do like sour drinks. All right, if anybody else wants, I've got these last two bangles. Bottom one's $1, and then the charm bracelet one's a $2 one there. Okay. I got some newbies in here. Yeah, do you want both of these, Lisa? My last ones there. You gonna use these for sun catchers? Okay. Thank you, babe. All right, let's see here. Let's see. Up next on the chopping block. These guys are laser cut acrylic pieces. So I laser cut all these guys here. And then what you guys can do, it looks like some of them I've already actually pre-drilled holes. All you got to do is glue in some posts and you can make these earrings. Or run the bracelets again. Oh, Joda, they're all gone, babe. Lisa took the last ones. So if I come across another one, I'll run it for you. Okay, babe? All right. Some of these things, I just have one of a kind, you guys. So back to these. You guys could just glue in a post because there's a pre-drilled hole on one side of these. And then make them a pair of earrings. Or you guys can use these to wire wrap, stuff around it. Or you could drill holes and attach things. Whatever you want. You guys get creative. Hello, Corwoo. What's up? These guys are just $1 a bag, y'all. There's the Tiger's Eye large one. And then there's the smaller one. You can give the last two to her. Okay, sounds good, Lisa. So, Joda, if you would like, let me remove these from Lisa here. And then, Joda, if you want, I'm going to run both of these for you for $3 there. Okay, babe? So I'm going to run these for Joda. These are for Joda, guys. Okay, Joda, I'm running that. Beautiful. And thank you, Lisa. Sharing is caring, right? Hey, this is a random song. Kind of makes my body want to move a little bit and dance. Dog the Bargain Hunter, what up? No worries. Thanks, Lisa, babe. Okay, let's get this one started. And Joda, welcome. Welcome to the Urban Charm. Welcome to the Urban Charm fam. It's way chill vibes in here. There's never any pressure. Everybody's really nice, which I'm so grateful for, you guys. Because I just hate going in a show. What up, Denise? And everybody's like yelling at you, like, go chat, Ben. And I'm like, girl, why are you yelling at me? I just need a chill experience. Right? Me too, girl. I'm grateful for people like you as well because you make what I do easy. Okay, this one is Paige. So you got that one there. Beautiful. Thanks, y'all. Okay, so back to the acrylic hoops. I'm just going to show you guys all the colors and make what I do easy. Hey, that's what life's about. Helping each other out, right? So here's all the colors, you guys. I have a black glitter. And these are all 1/8 of an inch. It's stressful. It's true. It is. Because you're like, well, I got to read all the messages. Like, I hired an assistant, you guys. More so, it's my cousin. We're going to start working together. But she's going to do all the, like, back-end office kind of stuff, making sure that all the labels get printed. And, like, she just deals with all the bookkeeping and ordering and all that stuff. And so I need somebody to be in here, like, with me to help me, like, make sure I'm reading all the chat messages and responding and making sure you're all greeted and, all that kind of stuff. And then, like, putting the pieces in the orders and all that. There's a lot of moving parts when you do this, but I kind of like being a little robot where I'm like, moving all around. Well, actually, I'm not a robot. I'm like an octopus with, like, 8 arms. Okay, here's all the colors I have in these, y'all. I've got the black and gold glitter. I've got the smaller tigers, Tony the Tiger print there. And then the larger, the Tony Tiger ones. And then I've got the pretty blue marble there in both sizes. And then I have the pink with mixed sizes. That looks like a way better deal. I'm probably going to just do, like, both of those for $1. Both the Tony Tiger for the $1. That one, obviously, still for $1. And then that one for, I can put these. But if anybody wants any of these, let me know. And then I'll run them for you, okay? Those are all the colors that I have there. Mm-hmm. Can't even hold them all in my hand. I can't even hold them all. There's too many. All right. $1 each. Or the double bags there, okay? Random odds and ends right now. Oh, I found one more bangle bracelet. Did anybody else want the last bangle charm bracelet? $2. Do. Yeah, Joda? Okay, I'm going to run it for you right now, babe. Running it right now for y'all. Do. And then Mia, when I do a gold plating again, babe, stay tuned, okay? Thanks, Joda. All right, up next, we have brass necklace. I've got 1, 2. There's another sterling. Those are chummies. Okay, I guess these are all the ones I have left. So I have, these are 1mm cable brass, and they have a spring clasp, 16-inch length. These are $1 each. I've got 2 of the brass, if anybody would like the brass necklace, 16-inch length. Hi, Julia and Teresa and Grace. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Okay, these ones, actually, you know what? I can just do both of them. I can run them both because they're $1 each. So they're both running $2. How's your day, Teresa? Yeah, Mia. I'm going to add those to your bag, babe. They're cute. They're 16-inch. They got that little bitty. You can put a cute little pendant on there. Thank you. Okay, then I have you guys 3 of the sterling silver ones left. 1mm box cable. It has the lobster clasp, and it is stamped 925 on the little thing there. These guys are $10 each, and they are 18-inch length. What's SIE mean? Size? Oh, size. 18-inch length. Those ones are 18-inch length there. If anybody would like one, they are $10. Can I start a bin? Of course you can, Denise. Okay, 1 for Lisa. You can always start a bin. It's Sunday bundle day. Okay, 1 for Denise. 1 for Lisa. I've got 1 left if anybody else wants that last sterling 18-inch length there. You crack me up. What's that mean? What does what mean? What do you mean? Are you talking to me or are you talking to Zena? Lol. Sigh. Oh. I know. Do I have longer chains? Ow. My stinking toe hurts, you guys. Yes would be the answer to that question. I'll show you in just a second, okay? Oop. But I was going to run this one just in case there's anybody out there who wants to buy this one. So this one's 10, you guys. That's my last sterling silver one. That's 18 inches. I'm a made in USA company, guys. Love it. Oh, Denise, I put one in your bag, babe. But that's okay. I'll bundle you the other one, okay, babe? I'll bundle you the other one. Or let me confirm. Denise, do you want to? Because you just paid for the one, and I had the other one in your bin. So just want to confirm. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Perfect. All right. Yeah, those ones are done. Let me put this one for Lisa here. Mm-hmm. And then Denise. Got the one paid for, and then the other one we're gonna bundle. And if you guys are like working your way towards gold or other status, sometimes if you do buy a little auction item during a show along with your bin, it just gets you more like sale items, I guess, essentially, or purchases, and then that gets you guys to your next levels quicker too. Okay, let me pull these guys down here. These guys here, looks like I've got at least like 12 of them. Hi, Kat. What's up? These ones they're stainless steel. Hold on, let me show you guys here. So these ones are stainless steel, and then they're dipped in a gold. So they're dipped into 24K gold here. You're sorting through all your goodies. I love it. And this one has the lobster clasp. This one's 16 inches and extends to 18 inches. So I guess that one's not actually longer, Lisa, but it is like, you know, it can go all the way to there. These ones are $3 if anybody would like one of the paper clip style necklaces. These ones are oh, what's with my focus? There we go. You want one of those, Carmen? Okay, one for Carmen. Put the earrings together for me to keep. Yay! I love it. Anybody else? You want one too, Denise? Okay, one for Denise. One for Carmen. Oh my gosh. I don't know what this thing keeps trying to focus on. Can I one forgot and start another bin? Say that one more time, Lisa. Hi, Yvette. Rhonda, babe. Can I pay for what I got and oh yes, you want to pay for what you got and start another bin? Yes. Except the only thing is you can only use your coupon one time during a show, okay? Because I don't want to do like multiple bins so you guys keep using your coupons because I just feel like I give you guys such good deals to begin with. So I just want to make sure that you can only use your coupon one time a show. Any silver ones, Jojo? I do have other silver ones, but not the paper clip version here. So Lisa, tell me, you want me to still close you out right now, babe? I just want to make sure, you guys. I only want you guys to use one coupon per show. Can I get one of the gold ones too? I'm feeling it. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Lisa. So I'll wait till you close it out later. And then Jojo, you want one of the gold ones. These ones are $3. Okay. So let me put these ones in your guys' bins. And you want one too, Lisa? Okay, sounds good, babe. Okay, so one for Lisa. Okay, one for Denise. One for Carmen. And then Denise. And then Jojo. Thank you guys. Let me get you a Ben started, Jojo. We got Jojo, Lisa, Carmen. Okay, got all those ones. Yeah. Let's see what's next. I sold a lot today again. Yay! Carmen, I'm so happy to hear that. Are you going to do a show on Whatnot? You going to do a show on Whatnot? I'll come. Okay. Let me put these ones back. And that's such exciting news. I think you should. If anybody else wants one of the gold ones, let me know, okay, guys? Oh, there's so many on here. There's so many of them. And then I have another silver one here. It's not sterling. This one's a steel. Okay. This one is a stainless steel. It's 1 millimeter little cable there. And then these ones have, hello, Poison Ivy. These ones have a lobster clasp. These ones, let me measure them for you, I'll tell you. I think they're 18 inches, but I'm going to confirm right now. It's 12, 13, 14, 15. Nope, they are 16 inches. I take that back. These ones are 16 inches. But you can add an extender if you wanted right here. So these ones are 16 inches. I'll do these ones just for $1, you guys. If anybody wants. These ones are 16 inches, okay? Stainless steel ones. I'm waiting for your touch. $1. Just $1. $1 per one. And I have a ton of them. You want 2, Lisa? Okay. So 2 for Lisa. Would anybody else like the 16-inch length, just 1 millimeter little cable stainless steel ones? They're just $1 each. I'm gonna run. Running it right now. You get 2 for $2, you guys. So I'm running 2 of them right now. If anybody wanted one, what like extenders? Okay, I think I actually have some extenders. Hold on, let me go see. There's those ones. Let me put these in the bag here. Happy Sunday, everyone. Sunday bundle day. Sunday Funday bundle day. Let's see. I got a couple. I'll do 2 of these for $1. There's 2 extenders there for $1. You want that, Lisa? Does that work? Perfect. So, I'm going to do, 2 of them for the $1, okay? You get both because you got 2 necklaces, so that way you can put them on both. Yeah, you're welcome. And I have some gold extenders and silver ones too. You want a set of those too, Denise? Okay, sounds good. Thank you. I'll take one of the extenders too. Okay, sounds good. You guys want silver or you guys want gold extenders? Let me take these guys out here. Hold on. Can I see the silver ones? Yeah, let me take out all the ones I have. Okay, you guys, let me see here. Do. Oh, these guys are so little. There's 3, and there's 4. So I have for sure 2 sets of silver. Actually, I have 3 sets of silver here. I'm putting them all in my hand. Just give me 1 sec. And then this ones are gold here. Okay. So, Jojo, you want a silver and a gold? Okay. So Denise wants silver, right? Look, here you guys can see there's gold and silver. I probably can make 4 sets of silver. So Jojo wants 1 of each color. Denise, okay. Lisa, I already got you silver, so I'm going to make you a gold extender. Carmen wants silver. And then Denise, what color do you want, babe? Okay, silver for Carmen. You guys are welcome. Denise, do you want silver? You want silver? Perfect. Okay, perfect. That works out just great. All right, let me put these in bags real quick because they're just so biddies here. This one is for Denise. And then Carmen is silver. Thank you all for your patience too with me. Appreciate it. And then Jojo has both. I do have a lot of the gold ones, you guys, if anybody does want more of the gold color. This one's for Jojo. And Lisa has the other gold ones there. Beautiful. Thanks, ladies. All right, let me put these guys away. Okay. The gold necklace is what? The extender, Yvette, or the paperclip one? The paperclip one or the extender? 14 karat gold. That one. Let me see. Hold on. I'll tell you what. It looks like it's 18 karat gold. The color of it looks 18 karat gold. Oh, yeah. Most of the stuff in here, you guys, I don't really do 14 karat gold unless it's like by request. Most of the stuff that I plate is 18 karat gold or 24 karat gold. Because like those necklaces, you guys, those paperclip ones, those ones are more of a 24 karat gold because it's more that kind of like just more vintage looking, like a lot of people like. But then the 18K golds like those little extenders I just showed you guys. Okay. Hold on. This light is just like right in my arm's way here. Okay, these ones are 2mm glass seed beads. It looks like there's about, I don't know, 5 or 6 strands in there. $2 for the whole bag if anybody likes these colors. Just oranges and tan kind of color there. Hello, welcome in everyone. So Sweet Boutique and Astro Chick. Love it. Love it, love it. Okay, these ones here are, so I make these, you guys. These are a little casting. The metal that I use, it's a white metal or it's a pewter. I solder on sterling silver posts on all the studs that I make. So that way they're hypoallergenic. Oh my gosh, I can't even talk. And then this ones are plated in 18K gold. This has the inside here. You can put a 12mm little cabochon or, you know, whatever 12mm size thing you want. These guys are $5 if anybody wants this pair of settings here. So affordable. Anybody like the stud settings? 12mm cabochon can go inside there, okay? We're going through odds and ends today. Okay. Those ones. And then these ones, you guys, these ones have a white gold on them here. They're a little setting. And then inside these go, you know, like the natural stones. Like for instance, these ones. You put 6mm little stones or amethyst right there inside these guys. And the next pair of stud earrings. So I sell the stud earrings for $15. And then you get to choose what color you want to add inside here. And I also have these in gold. I have, well, I don't know. Let me tell you which ones I have. So I have 2 pairs of the white gold ones. And then 6mm stones, you guys, I have them in like a white diamond CZ. These ones are all 5A CZs. I've got amethyst. I've got like a peridot. I've got a pink one. I have lots of different colors. I have different shapes and sizes. If anybody ever needs, there's little pink ones. If anybody ever needs rhinestones or gemstones, I don't know what the heck you call these. Gemstones. They're gemstones. I have tons of them, okay? And they're all really good quality. They're not like the cheap ones you can buy. I don't know. I have red. There's another amethyst. There's the peridot. And I sell these guys each for $10 per set, okay, guys? Because they're not cheap. They're not cheap for me to buy. So if anybody wants a pair of earrings, I have 2 of the 6mm round. I have 8mm princess, which is the square cut there. So I have 8mm princess ones. 3 of them, and the white gold ones there. I have 2 gold in the 8mm princess. I have 1 6mm princess in the white gold there. I have a gold in the 6mm princess. There's another gold in the 8mm princess. And there's a 6mm princess. I've got quite a lot of these made, I guess. Are there any other ones? Yep. And then there's another silver 6mm size there. Okay, I think that's all of those. It's a lot of them. Would anybody like a pair of earrings? And you guys get to choose your stones. They're $15 for the pair. And I'll make them for you unless you want me to just send you the parts and you guys make them yourselves. All right. No studs. Okay. Next. Let's do... Oh, these ones are fun. Do you have any that would fit on a lever back? Yeah, Zena, I have the parts that you could attach to a lever back. Yes. So I have, I'll show you. Hold on. Yeah, I might not show you. Where the heck is my, where's my big settings bin? Interesting. I don't have, yeah, I have them, but, for another show. That's so bizarre. Huh. Did I send that whole box to the it might be in my shop. Oh, I think it is because we were working on a project. The answer to that question, Zena, is yes. I have ones without posts that have a loop on the top so you can attach an earwear. I also have versions that are clip-on styles as well. Okay, these ones are the clip. You mean the clip-on ones? Is that what you mean, clip-on ones? But yes, I'll show you all the settings. I'll send you a picture when I go to the shop this week, okay? All right, this one's 6mm lava rock. I only have one strand of these. This is a $4 strand, you guys. If anybody likes, it's the turquoise lava rock. It's about 16 inches in long here. You want that one, Lisa? Okay, perfect. That one's for Lisa. Nobody buy that one. And that's the only one I have left in that color. All right, then I have some more ring settings. Let's see. Pull out all these ones. Okay. That is all of those ones. All right, let me show you guys. Let me see if I can find. Perfect. All right. So these ones, this one's a size 8. It's a ring setting. Basically, you would put a cabochon inside there, you know. You could put a cabochon inside there. And if you want, I'll sell you this cabochon to go with it. But you put a picture in there, or you put some resin, or you put some stones, whatever you want. Or you just stick in a cabochon if you guys have a cabochon. You know, something fun there. And then the ring, so I solder these. So this is a part that I solder onto a ring band. And then I dip everything in the gold. This one says Forget Me Not. And then this one's a size 8. What is a cabochon? A cabochon is this. Cabochons are, they can be natural stone, they can be glass. Basically what a cabochon is it's flat on one side and it's domed on the other. So they're always going to be like a dome. And then cabochons, you know, you can, they usually fit in little settings like this. So is that helpful? It's fun stuff. But yeah, so these essentially go inside a setting or you wire wrap them into something. These rings, you guys, $2 each. I've got a size 8 in gold and a size 7. I love it. I have a size 8 in gold and a size 7 in the gold. If anybody would like, they're $2 each. Let me fix my light. I don't know. My light's so like dark right now in here. If anybody wants the golds, okay. And then in the, oh, and there's another 8 in the gold as well. And then in the silver, you guys can see there. I mean, I feel like they're better with a colored cabochon or a photo or resin or something in there. I put stones in these a lot. In the silver, I've got a size 8.5, a size 8. So I have 2 size 8s and one size 8.5. So these will be good middle finger rings because they're just nice, big, and chunky. If anybody wants, you guys can choose size 8 or 8.5. And they say Forget Me Not. And the band's about a 1/4 of an inch around there. Kind of. Oopsies. Whoops. Whoopsie whoops. You guys, these are all cute little earrings that I make. FYI, the parts. You want to cash out, Nigel? Okay, let me cash you out, babe. Right. Nigel, you're at 32, babe. And then make sure, Nigel, that you redeem your reward, okay, babe? You're basically getting this necklace for free with your reward today. You guys, I have a really great rewards program. Check it out, okay? And you can ask any of my rewards members what a great deal it is. Okay, this one is for Nija. And thank you, Nija, for coming back. It's for my mama. Mama. Mix. Come on, work, phone, work. It's just so slow. It's probably about 4 ounces. Say, okay, Nija, yours is pinned, babe. And then Lisa, yes, I sure will, babe. And same thing, Lisa, make sure you redeem your reward, okay, babe? Yours is pinned right there, Nija, for you, okay, babe? Bead caps, yes. In fact, I've got some right here. Yay! Woo woo! Thanks, Mama. And we'll get that sent out to you tomorrow. Stick that over there. Ouch, ouch. And then Lisa, let me close out Lisa, and then Joda, I'll show you some bead caps, babe, okay? Let's see, you are at... Can you... And afterwards, yes, I sure can, Carmen, babe. Okay, so 12 and 5 is 17 and 20, so 37. Okay, Lisa, you're 37, babe. And then Carmen, I'll check you out too, babe. All right, let me create this one for Lisa. You've got the bracelets, the bangles, the cuffs, the necklaces. You've got a bunch of good stuff in there. And the extenders are in there too. Ugh, every time I try to create these products, you guys, it just lags. It's very interesting. I don't know why it does it, but it's like, why are you creating products during the show? You should have this all set up. I'm like, I can't, yo. I gotta do it as we go. Gotta do it as we go. Okay, Lisa, I got yours pinned for you right now, babe. And Joda, there's some bead caps there. Put this in a baggie. Yay! Thanks, Lisa. Put all this in a big bag real quick. And then I got Carmen's bin, and we got bead caps coming up. Ladies, y'all have a wonderful weekend. Those of you who are checking out, appreciate your constant support. I wouldn't be here without all you guys, I promise. See you soon. You were like the frog pick? You're welcome. I made it special for you right there. Thank you, Lisa. All right, Carmen. Beautiful. Okay, Carmen. Next. And then Joda, I haven't forgotten about you, babe. Let me just close these bins out, okay? Alright, let me put this guy in the bag. Let's see. So 14 plus 8 is 22. 25. Hold on, 8 and 3. Yeah, 22, 20. You're 26, okay? Carmen, you're at 26 bucks, babe. Let me just stick all this stuff. And I found one other bag I'm throwing in your thing there, because we can't just let them be solo. You can, Nija, but you just can't use your reward again today, okay? But yes, you can absolutely start another bin. Just maybe settle it tomorrow or the next day or Wednesday or whatever. Okay. Let me take a photo of that for Carmen. What did I say? Oh, I already forgot. 14 and 8's 20. Oh, 26. It was 26. Okay, got that one. And this one is for Carmen. Do 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 do. Oh, laggy. Whatever. Patience is a virtue, right? Patience is a virtue. Just have to remind myself to be patient. It's actually not too heavy. It is not that heavy. I'm trying to get better with the sizing, you guys, because they're going to start charging me. You can use your coupon. Yeah, of course you can. You can use your little coupon. Just make sure you redeem it, Carmen, okay? All right. Yeah, thank you, babe. Let me stick all this stuff in a big bag here. Got all their big old beads here. And then we're going to try and find some bead caps next. Per request, we have bead caps. Oh, I'm going to have to send you a box this time, Carmen. That one's way too big. I can't fit it all in a bag. Thank you, Carmen. As always, appreciate you. All right, Joda wants to see some bead caps. Now, here's the thing. I have a lot of stuff, so I gotta look through. So you gotta give me a second to look through some of these real quick. Or what we can do is just start pulling more randoms and seeing, because there's so many things in here. We can see what shows up, because there's just so many little baggies in here. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do, okay? Have a good day too. All right, let me just, I'm gonna pull out some beads and charms and stuff too real quick, okay guys? And Joda, as we're looking through stuff, we'll see if I have more caps, because the thing is, I just have a pile. Look, like, I'm gonna show you guys. It's just like, it's summer findings, summer charms, summer beads. So it's easier if we just start going through stuff, and then if you see something, just be like, I want that, okay? At some point when I get an assistant, I will have all this stuff organized. But right now, after every show, it kind of gets thrown around, and it just gets placed in wherever it can fit. But these ones are bead caps. They're about 3 millimeter round in the inside there. You stick your strands. You're saying bead caps though. Bead. You want the ones that go over the bead, like the spacer ones. Hold on. I think maybe, are you talking about these types of things? Well, just let me start with these, and then I'll move on to the other one here. Okay. These ones, by the way, you stick your multiple strands inside there, and then you can glue them inside there, or if you have your strands and then you've used your little crimp bead, you know, the ones that go over the beads, yeah. Then you can stick the crimp in. You just glue that guy up in there, and then you don't even have to glue it. You just stick it up in there, and then you can crimp this guy down. So this guy will form around the edge of the beads there, or the strands, I mean, and then you can attach that to the thing, okay? Hi, Meg. How are you, babe? Hello, Miss Huntington Beach. Close. How's Charlene? If anybody would like these ones are $2. You guys can claim them, or or you guys can buy them as an auction right there, okay? Meg, I have a bin for you, okay, babe? So I'm running those ones right now. If anybody wants those. You want those, Denise? Okay, beautiful. They're really useful. You can even actually stick chain on there and cramp it around the chain as well. There's actually multiple things. Okay, Joda, these are bead caps. I don't know if you can see these. So they're a little flower. It's got a little iridescent, and then it's dark on the top there. These ones probably for an 8 millimeter. This is actually 8 millimeter. Do you like these ones, Joda? Little flower ones? Oh, you do? Thank you for hanging on to it. Yeah, you want these ones, Joda? Okay, these ones are $2. So then let me put these ones in yours. And then, Meg, let me show you, babe, your, let me show you. And then, hold on. Joda, I think actually, you know what? Joda, I'm going to run these as an auction for you, because it will get you to your bronze status. And then you can build a bundle. If you get that one right down there, then you can build a bundle and then use your rewards. Okay, so let me run it one more time, because I think you already did 2 purchases. So I'm running that one for you right now. Perfect. Do you have another bead caps like those ones? Denise, possibly while we're looking through stuff, I'll look. Okay, babe? All right. And because I think, Joda, this was your... Yeah, you just unlocked bronze. Perfect. Okay. So, because you did that one and you did that one, so then right now, since you unlocked bronze, Joda, moving forward, all you have to do is say claim and you build out your bundle. And then if you spend $20, you get $5 off. Like the best deal ever. Okay, and then Meg, let me show you your bag, babe. Where you can see what you had here. Find it. And you're welcome, by the way. I'll hold bins for 1 week, you guys. And then at the end of the week on Sundays, I clear them out. I mean, unless you guys have communicated, like, hey, here's the date I'm going to pay them, okay? All right. So, Meg, you had the cute little opal tree of life, the mixed strand, and then the white one there, okay? So that's where you're at right now. If you want to add anything today, just let me know. If you want me to close you out right now, just let me know as well. And I'll put that right there. You're so welcome. You guys are welcome. Okay. These guys are a little range. I feel like those guys are. How about I got 2 bags of these guys? Let me run these, and then we'll still look through finding. I'll pull out other little baggies here too. Okay, these ones are 10 by 12 millimeter teardrop, faceted teardrops. They're in that crystal AB color. This bag is $3 for the bag. If anybody likes, I have 2 bags of these. They're $3 each. If anybody would like a bag of these. Do, 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 do. You want them both, Joda? Okay, perfect. Joda gets them both. Those are both for Joda. Oh, Joda, you want to give one to Rhonda or you want them both? It's kind of first claim, first get, so you guys decide, okay? All right, let me pull out some more little randoms here. See if we can find findings. Everything's falling off my thing there. Give her one? Okay, perfect. Thanks, Joda. Rhonda, you hear that? Joda's letting you take one, okay? Thanks, ladies. Thank you, thank you. I had to go mow grass. I love it, Kat. That's funny. Hey, that's what Sundays are for, right? You gotta do the Sunday here. Okay, this one's just a stone. Those gemstones are good. Let's do these guys together because they're both. All right. Hello, everyone. Fuzzy bunny slippers. Love it. Amanda, Brooke, China. Love it. Thanks, you guys. My name's Lonnie. Welcome to the Urban Charm. Pulling out little random bits and bundles. We're trying to find some bead caps and other little findings here, but we're just kind of showing everything that's being pulled out. Okay, 2 packs of little wood beads here. There's a little star charm. This guy's a little bird connector there. If anybody wants, I'll do all of these for $1. You just want the bird, Meg? Okay, I was gonna do all of these for $1. I'll just give you this, Meg, because you're spending your money. You're good. You can have that one. It's a rando. Okay. These ones are rhinestones. I don't know if anybody does like rhinestones. You want the others, Charlene? Okay. I don't have that other little bird, Charlene, but I'll throw in another charmy. I'll throw in this one. Sounds good, Charlene. You want all these ones for $1, babe? I swapped out the bird for the wing. Yeah? Okay, perfect. Yeah. Thanks, babe. Let me get you a pen. Okay. If anybody uses rhinestones, these are 2 by 5 millimeter faceted pointy back in the zircon color. They're usually $2 a bag, but I'll do both of them right now for $2 if anybody wants the rhinestones. Rhinestones. Do we got any bedazzlers? Okay, then I have some bead string here in the pretty little tan or caramel color there. I'm gonna throw in a little dragonfly charm there that says prosperity to you all. $2 for these guys here if anybody wants the bead thread, and then I make these charms in the shop, you guys. It's an antique bronze color there. the metal is pewter, and then I dip it in a brass ox. It starts to oxidize and gets that pretty little dark color. Okay, these ones are glass little pearl cabochons. They do have a hole on the back, so you could glue in a post if you wanted, or you could just glue it flat. You know, those little posts that have the pad on the back, and you could just glue that on the back and make them a pair of studs. If anybody likes these ones, they're $2. And the size of these is about 10 to 12 millimeters. Okay, let's see. Let's pull out some other stuff here. Those are studs. I already did studs. There's some of those. There's some findings. Split rings. These are 6 millimeter round split rings in silver. If anybody needs split rings, they're $2 for the bag there. Hello, Jeff Made. Ow, Jeff Mad. What are you mad at? I just stubbed my finger. I love it. Jeff Mad. Denise, you want some of those? Okay, babe. Hello, Luna Sophia. Welcome in, everyone. And if I missed anybody coming in, welcome as well. My name's Lonnie. Okay, these ones are just little, they're a brass stamping, and then I dipped them in an 18K gold, and I glued on these little rhinestones there. If anybody wants all those, they're $2 for the set there. And there's just different ones in there. There's sapphire and ruby and pink tourmaline and amethyst and peridot and aquamarine I see in there. We plate these guys in the shop, so we paint on this little copper slurry along the edge, and then everything gets dipped in an 18K gold there. If anybody likes the little cross, I'll do this one for $1. You want that one, Zena? Okay. Get it for $1. Even though all the work that it takes me to do probably costs me about $4. Oh, hey, Leslie, you just came into another show. You came in type time. If I find another one Charlene I got, I'll give you that one. Okay, babe? Okay, this one is 3 by 2 millimeter. It's a glass faceted rondelle. It's a 16-inch length strand, and it's in that pretty smoky. Give it to Charlene. Okay, sounds good. Charlene, you get it, babe. It's in the smoky kind of iridescent purple and blue. If anybody likes this one, it's $2 the strand. Hello, Julia. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, that one's done. Okay. And then I'm going to give this one to Charlene. Remove it from Zena. Thanks, babes. These guys are just random here. All right, there's a little elephant. There's 2 4-leaf clovers here, which is just like luck. And then there's a little Scottish dog, and then I'm also going to throw in the little squirrel sitting on the tree right there. So all 5 of these guys for $2 if anybody would like all 5 of the little charmies there. There's the elephant. You want those, Denise? The elephant, the leaves. Okay, and the doggy. I think it's a little Scottish Terrier. Is that like a little Scottish Terrier, you guys? Yeah, kind of looks like one. Cute. Okay, those are all for Denise. I don't know if anybody needs little bitty rhinestones. Let me stick those over there. No, you can't hear the music? I got music going. It's just, you can't hear it? It's going. It's on like 30. Can you guys hear it? It's just mellow, chill vibes. Hold on. I don't want my phone number to, my personal email to be out there. Okay. This one is, they're 8 pp, which is like 1 millimeter little rhinestones. The bottom ones are the white ones, and then the top one's a room. If anybody wants, these are $2 a bag of these. They're the little bling bling rhinestones, but you have to need the rhinestones. All those rhinestones, you guys, that's what gets glued into these little charms here. So I make these ones as well, the little gunmetal finish, and then I glued in the little stones there. So cute. Okay, let's do these two. Let me see if I can, oh, I'll put the little bullet in there too. Okay, there's a bullet and an owl and a little birdie there. I'll do all these ones for $2 if anybody would like these ones. This song is funky. Can you guys hear the music? It's a very funky song, but I hear it. Okay, these ones are 2mm glass, little seed beads, and they like are spot on. You want those ones in it with my nail color right there? Beautiful. What is this song? It's Neil Francis. I don't know. It's a very interesting song. Oh, it looks like you remixed the song. You guys are so precise in shape. Which ones? Oh, the ones you just got? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, these ones, you guys, they have a hole right here, so you would dangle something down from it. You can use these as little hair charms, so like you weave your hair through there. So if you have any hairstylists out there, you can weave the hair through there, and then this can be like a little dangly. Or you can do it this direction. You can glue on some flat stone rhinestones. You can wire wrap some stones through there, put some ear hooks, something like that on there. If anybody likes, you want those ones, Charlene? Okay, beautiful. Thank you so much. Can you hear the music now? It's a funky song. Okay, this one is 3 by 2mm glass faceted rondelle. The strand is 16-inch length, and this one is a turquoise color. It's $2 for this strand if anybody wants this one. You want that, Meg? Beautiful. All right, then this one just looks like a 1mm cable chain. It has a spring clasp, and this is 16 inches. This one's just $1 if anybody would like the 16-inch spring clasp one. One. You want that, Meg? Beautiful. Okay, that one's for me. And Meg, you weren't in here earlier, but I do have also in necklaces. If you want, this one is, anybody who just came in. These ones are a paperclip necklace. Made me a fresh pineapple. Ooh, nice, Charlene. Sounds delicious. Pina colada is my preference, though. Okay, these ones are, they're stainless steel, and then they're dipped in a 24K gold, so this vintage gold kind of color here. And they're 16 to 18-inch length strands. They're $3 a necklace. Strawberry is yours. Strawberry margarita or strawberry pina colada, the lava flow. Oh, my hand's got a pin on it. I always write on my hand, you guys. Both, I know, right? So good. So these guys are $3. If anybody, you want one? Kat, are you saying all, like, you like all strawberry margarita? You're talking about all those, huh? So I'm like, not all these. You're talking about margaritas and pina coladas. Lava flow is my favorite, you guys. And then I also have the stainless steel ones with the lobster clasp. And then these ones are 16 inches as well. So these ones are $1 too. If anybody does want, I've got a ton of the stainless steel ones here too. And these ones are $1. You want 5 of these? Okay, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make sure it's at 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, perfect. Thanks, Meg. Let's stick these guys. I'm going to stick 2 of them in a bag and then 1 in the other one because I don't want them to tangle up. There's nothing worse than having to dig through chains. I mean, untangle chains. I have piles of chains, you guys, just probably pounds of chains all stuck together from years of just being thrown around in boxes. Oof. You did? Send pictures. Oh, let me go check to see if my tablet charged up, you guys. Let me go see. Okay, these are for me. These in there. And then let me stick this one back. Oh. Ooh, my Google Gadget arms aren't working. Okay. And then, let me see, let me grab my tablet. Because I remember somebody sent me something, right? Oh, it's going to take a minute to load. Is it even charged? Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. Up next, you guys, I have... these are connectors, so if anybody does sun catchers or you guys do any wire wrapping or you just connect stuff, this is about an inch and a half, and there's 2 of them in there if anybody likes those. You want those, Zena? Okay, those are for Zena. You could make a big focal with those for a centerpiece for your bracelets. And then this one's a little butterfly. I think I have another butterfly somewhere. I don't know. We're going to set the butterfly aside until I can find the other one, because I know there's another one somewhere. Okay, these, I might have something. Oh, you can put those crystals. Put one of those crystals that you were like, what are we going to do with that? Put one of those in the center and wire wrap around it. Yes, that will be so good. And put some beads around, like, in the negative space area. Yeah, try it out. I'm excited. Okay. If anybody wants these, they're little cabochon, like pave style buttons. You can take this little button, use it as a charm. You can loop something through it, and then these would be facing upwards, like throughout your beads there. What's up? You guys unlocked bronze. Okay, so those of you guys who have rewards, you want to build out your bundles, just claim stuff, okay? Or you guys can take that little thing completely off and just use these as cabochons, okay? And these ones are $2 if anybody likes, and they're about 10 millimeters around. At one point, I glued every one of these damn pieces, even on the things back there. Ugh. You want those, Meg? Okay. So much work. That's why now I'm like, I'm getting rid of all this stuff and I'm never making it again. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, let me pull out some more stuff here. The tablet's loading up, you guys. Okay, here's another ask for them too. Oh, Denise claimed them first. Sorry, Denise got them. And you know what? There's a possibility that I have another pack of those. Sorry, ladies. Thank you for correcting me. And then Meg, let me see. Because there's a possibility I have another pack of those. If I see them immediately as I semi-peruse. Yeah, I do. I knew I had one more set. Okay, so then one for you too, Meg, okay? So you each got one. Okay. Okay. All right. Up next. Hold on. Let me see something. Okay. Next. Let's see. I have another little cross here. If anybody likes, this one is dipped in the silver, so I do that copper slurry, and then this one's a connector, so you would use this one as a connector there. If anybody does like that one, I'll do that one for $1. All right, up next. Rhonda, you want that one, babe? Okay, perfect. Or wait, Charlene, you get that one first. You got that one, Charlene. Let's see, Charlene was typing Mr., but it was meant to say me. discount. Two. That's what I did wrong there. Okay. Two, four. Sorry, guys. I put something in the wrong bin, so I had to just correct that real quick. Okay. I was like, wait a second. I wrote that on the wrong one there. Hi, Tori, babe. How are you? Get your bin out, babe, so I don't forget here. Okay. Happy Sunday. All right, Tori, I got your bin out for you, babe, if you want me to add anything or close you out, okay? Here is your pretty bundle there of all your good stuff, and then the Charmies are on the other side there. Okay. Yeah, I know. Tori came in last night, but you were already asleep, Zena. She's like, where's Zena? You want these ones, Zena? Okay, these ones are for Zena. Mixed glass shapes there. Okay, now I have some eye pens. If anybody needs eye pens. She was tired, I know. I was up till 3:30 this morning, you guys. I think I'm cuckoo bird. Eye pens, $2 for the bag there. These ones are about 1.25 inches. If anybody needs some eye pens. And I do, you guys, have gold ones and longer ones and silver ones. You fell asleep with your tongue. No, it's all good. You guys don't ever apologize if you guys have a life. I mean, come on. You have a life. Like, go live it. Never apologize for it. Ever, ever. Okay, these ones are 1 inch. I know. I was like, hi, bye. I appreciated you stopping by for a minute. These ones are glass bugles. They're 1 inch long. If anybody likes the inch-long bugles there. These ones are fun for, like, chandelier style, or you can do multiple ones there. Hi, Tip Top. What up? Welcome in. Sunday fun day. Sunday bundle day. Yeah. Okay, these ones are 2mm glass and that pretty little green color there. See, you want those ones too, Zena? Beautiful. You're going to wire wrap these. I already know exactly what you're going to do with these. You're going to weave them into your wrap bracelets. So cute. One never knows. It's true. You might surprise us and make a pair of earrings or something. These are bronze. These are bronze jump rings. And the gauge on these is probably about 1/18. You want those ones made? Okay, perfect. They're $2 bag. Let me get a glass of water here. Happy Sunday, y'all. Welcome to the Urban Church. You guys like my cards? I'm a creative consultant, okay? That's what I tell everybody. And they're like, what is that? And I'm like, it can be whatever I want it to be, because you never know. Am I going to be on tomorrow? Yeah, Charlene, I'm going to be on tomorrow night for the Maker's Night DIY drop. So I've got about 10 or 13 kits left I think I can make. So I'm going to drop my DIY kit tomorrow night, you guys, for the DIY live show, the gallery show that we do on May 20th. You guys all come and you vote for the winners, and then the winners get basically cash coupons for the shop, okay? Which is awesome. First place winner gets $15 credit to the store. Second place winner gets $10 to the store. And third place winner gets $5 to the store. And then on the 20th, when I do the actual live gallery show, I launch the June, like you guys get early access basically. Sounds good, Charlene. You get early access to the kit for the next month. So like some people who came last month to the show, they already bought kits. So they're kind of already ahead and they've already submitted their submissions. So then I always launch it on the first Monday of the month for that following month. And then, yeah, so you guys, if you guys want to come tomorrow night, I'm going to be launching those last kits that I've got for the event on the 20th. So that'll give you guys a couple of weeks to make your stuff and get your submissions sent in, okay? This is a little setting. In fact, I'm going to run these guys both. What does the kit make? It makes whatever you want. So you buy the kit. It's a $10 kit, and it has pretty much all the same. You're working on yours now, Zena? Yeah, I got 2 submissions already. You basically, all the items inside the kit, you can use all of them. You can use 1 of them. You can use 6 of them, for like whatever. You choose how many of the items in the kit you want to use. It's all pretty much like similar items. just maybe different colors or something like that. And then, yeah, you would add your jump rings or whatever other specialty items you want to add to it, add your kind of flair and your touch. But yes, so whatever your style is, you just use the kit essentially, and every month it's a different kit. And then, yeah, it's kind of fun. Sounds good. Yeah, come tomorrow night and grab a kit, okay? Because I'm gonna have them tomorrow night. And like I said, I think I have maybe 10 or 13 kits left because I already sold about 7 or 8, I think. So yeah, so just make sure you guys bookmark tomorrow night and come tomorrow night. I'm gonna go on around 5:30 ish, and then drop those kits, and then I'll show you guys some of the pieces that people have made from the other kits and such and such. Okay, back to these ones, and it's fun. It's a fun one. You guys vote live. I put a poll up, and you guys get to see them all live, and you guys vote on the 20th. It's fun. Okay, these ones are little brass stampings. It's kind of, you can see the shape here. It's like this shape. There's 4 of these guys in there. You use them as connectors. Put your little wire beads through them, whatever you want. And then this one is a little pendant setting. So you put your little bail on there. You glue in some stones or enamel in there. Dangle down some cute little pieces. Attach it to your chain. If anybody would like both of these, $2 for both of these here. And you get both little connectors of sorts. Pendant and connectors. Yeah. Okay, and then Zena, I have another one of those. Do you want that one, Zena? Or Rhonda, do you want this one? I have one more of the little pink ones there. I know, Rhonda, you were trying to claim one. Do you want this one, Rhonda? No? Okay, Zena, do you want this one since you gave Charlene yours? Yeah, okay. It all works itself out. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. There's some more of those connectors. Keychains, you guys. I have keychains if anybody needs the keychains. $1 for these ones. And I have more too. I feel like I'll throw in another pack of those if needed. Okay, and then I have these ones. You want those? Okay, Meg, those ones are for you. When I find another set of them, I'll stick them in there for you too, okay? These ones here, they're little pave style. Pave style, you guys, what pave means is just crystals all along the outside. You want these ones, Meg? Okay. So they're just crystals all along the outside. They film it. And then these ones are just little heavyweight little sinkers there. And charmies, essentially. Do, 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 do. Rhonda, don't worry. You're gonna push claim first on the next one. I know it. Going fishing. Yeah, exactly. Little sinker weights. Okay, these ones are 4x3 millimeter. It's a blue metallic. These are glass faceted rondelles. It's a 16-inch length strand. If anybody likes that blue, I don't know what's up with the lights today. They're all on, but you guys can see it there. Do, do. This one's $2 if anybody likes this color. Do, 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 do. A little metallic-y blue. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, I'm gonna do all 3. You want those ones, Zena? Zena. Do, 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 do. I love the blue heart. Okay, these top 2 are Swarovski pearls. These ones are 6 millimeter. These ones are 10 millimeter. And then these ones down here are 6 millimeter electroplated. You'll take all these ones? Okay, $2 for all of them. You can have them all. Because there's like barely any of them in there. Okay, I have the big chunky toggle. I make these ones, you guys. This one's $2. It's a pewter and it has that hammered texture and it's a polished finish there. Size is about 1 inch on this guy. If anybody wants the chunky toggle, what you can do is attach this to your multiple strands. You know, kind of like a laureate style. You add your strands, attach that to the other side, and then this can become the little closure down on the bottom in the center. And then you can also have the chain come through if you want, or extra. This is a white metal or a pewter. This is a pewter metal. Most of the metal that I use for the castings is pewter or brass, unless I'm making your fine jewelry, and then that's gonna obviously be silver or gold. But yeah, these ones are a white metal, so it's pewter. Do 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 do. Okay. I'll do all three of these ones. So I make this one. This one also is a pewter with, this has a silver ox finish on it. And then this one says Prosperity, the little dragonfly. And then the little skeleton key. And then the enamel star, if anybody wants all these for $2. Do, do, do. Little charmy set there. Mm-hmm. And I have a shit ton of skeleton key little charms in bronze. Could be cute to just like do a whole little skeleton key charm bracelet. If I find them, I'll let you guys know. Okay, these ones are little bead caps or spacer beads, essentially. These ones would be for like 6mm beads. Did anyone claim the toggle? No, you want the toggle, babe? You want the toggle, Leslie? They're $1 for the toggles there. I have some silver ones, too. Let me see if I can find some more. Like I know I have more toggles in here somewhere. Let me put that down. The pewter larger one. Oh, the larger one. Not that. Nope, nobody claimed that one, Leslie. You want to claim that one? Guys, I forgot to put deodorant on. I was like, ooh, I just got to whiff my armpits. I need to put some deodorant on. Yeah. Oh, $2, babe. It's $2 for the setting here. For the toggle. It's a little, it's chunky. It's heavy, too. It's probably like, I don't know, 50 grams. Or something like that. Yeah? Okay. Not yet. Oh, actually, Leslie, hold on. Do you have a bundle? Let me see. Oh, you do, actually. Yes, you do. Let me get it. It's right here. Oh, yeah, you have the cute little turtles. Denise, I got the bead caps for you. Yes. Denise. These ones are for Denise. And then, Leslie, you have the little turtles from the other night and the findings. Thank you. Honestly, I didn't, Denise, so I'm glad you actually did say that in question there. I would have scrolled back up, but okay, there. This one is yours, Leslie, and right now you were at 11. So then we're gonna add the chunky toggle in there. Okay. And then let me stick this in a little bundle here. Yeah, thank you guys for coming back. Settling out your bundles today. Okay. Just do these. Okay, perfect here. All right, next up, you guys, I did find the other butterfly there. So these are a howlite, so it's natural howlite, and then it's dyed. So there's the purple and the red, and they do have a hole. You want those, Nija? Okay, and that goes through the top and the center. And these guys are $2 for the two of them there. And we're starting you a new bundle, Nija. Mama, I don't have it. Yeah, we're starting you. And then let's see if I can pull up my Let's see if I can pull up my thing. Because somebody sent me a message they wanted me to see. It was asking on that bead dangles. Okay, let me see. Oh, it's starting. It's going to take a minute for that thing to load up. Okay. Let's see. Next, I'm going to put some of these guys over here. Okay, these ones are, it's a whole alphabet here. And they're sliders. So they're slider beads. So the letters will be facing up, you know, so you slide your strands or whatever through there. And I have lots of bags of these, so I'll give you 2 bags for $2 if anybody would like 2 bags of those for $2, which is basically an alphabet. Each bag has a full alphabet. Okay, let me see here. Message. I got this loaded up. All right. Oh, it's so slow. Oh, it was Lisa, but she already left. You left already, right, Lisa? I'm pretty sure she left. My tablet was not loaded. Oh, I know what she's talking about. Okay. Yes, I had those. She was calling them bead connectors. They're pendants. That makes sense. I'll set that aside. We don't need that right now. Okay. I thought it was one of you guys in here, but Lisa's already gone. And with those guys, actually, if anybody wants, this is a 6mm freshwater pearl cabochon. It's $4 for the pearl. If anybody does want the cabochon pearl 6mm, it's that half one there. Hello, everyone. That's the pearl. If anybody wants a 6mm cabochon pearl, they're $4, okay? And they're the freshwater ones. Up next, this is a 2mm glass faceted rondelle. Strand is 16 inches long, and it's in that little slate gray color. I only have one strand of that if anybody likes the slate gray color. 2mm glass faceted. Oopsies. And then this is actually a whole little kit in here to make a pair of earrings that would look something like this, but it would have these crystals instead of the pearls. So it comes with all of the little casted findings inside there. Mama, you want that? You're going to make these? Let me show you how you do it, okay? So it's going to come with a bottom and a top that looks like this, and it's going to come with two of those. Then you have to connect them like that, right? What you do is you connect the bead. You got to put the head pin through the beads. So you got to have the head pin through the beads, and they got to have a loop. And then you got to take, you take the back, you put the pieces together. It's kind of like a little jigsaw puzzle. You put the pieces together, you attach your jump ring, and then your jump ring connects the pieces, and then it also attaches the little chandelier pieces there. Okay. So then this kit here, it's $5 for the whole kit. You good with that, babe? And these have the white gold settings there, and then you attach your little ear wire or whatever kind of ear wire you're going to use there. Just want to make sure. You good with that? You going to be able to put those together? Yeah, perfect. Okay. Yeah. Send me a picture when you make it. I'm excited for you. It's a fun project. It's like a little puzzle. Okay, then these guys are rando charms. Let's just stick those there until we find some others. I've thought about getting one of those too and making a set. I don't know how many more little castings. Oh, that's pretty funny, Emil. I don't know how many more castings I have of those, and literally what was just standing right there. You want a set of these? Zena, just the pack? This one doesn't have any beads in it. Yeah? Okay, sounds good. And then you can make a pair of earrings. Actually, you could even make it as a bracelet. You could make two bracelets. You could have it turned sideways, and then it could be like a fidget bracelet, because it'll have movement to it, and then you can have your little strand at the end. You could do that, or you don't have to. You can do anything your heart desires. You guys, my toe is like pulsing. I have a toe. My TMI, but I have a toe with no bone. No joint in it. So my pinky toe is like solid bone. Yeah, all you need is jump rings. And in fact, let me see. Okay, this one was silver. I have the little bitty ones. I do have little bitty ones that you're gonna need here. Let me show you. I know I had another bag of these somewhere, but here, let me show you. And then you're gonna need, they're supposed to have 10. Yeah, you need, let's count, let's see. So you need, so close, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You need 8. You're supposed to have 10 toes, I know. I'll tell you my toe story in a minute. So you need 8 for each. So you need 16 total jump rings, okay? You were saying 10 toes. I was saying 10 jump rings. Oh, so I tell you guys, I was born with just my pinky toe. It has my pinky toe has, it's solid bone. There's no joint in it, so it doesn't bend, and it's been like that my whole life ever since I was born. And so it gets stubbed a lot on things because it's like constantly sticking out. It's such a bizarre random story, you guys, but okay. And then Nija, if I find any more. And then here's a bag of jump rings. You want me to give you a bag of jump rings here? They're $2 a bag, you guys. I can make probably 10 bags of jump rings in this small size if anybody else would like a bag. Okay. And I do have, you want a bag too, Janice? Okay. And I have them in gold as well. So if anybody needs silver or gold bags, let me know. They're $2 a bag. So let me put these ones for Mama here. And then Denise. And then Zena wants gold. And then Denise, you want gold too? Okay, I was going to say, do you want one of each? All right. So let me do Denise, gold and silver. Let me go down my row here. Okay, there's a silver. Maybe 2 for Tori. Okay, hold on. So let me do this one. The silver for Denise. Got that one. And then I have this silver bag here. Okay, then Zena gold. Just let me do these right now. That way I don't have to think about it in a minute here. Just make all these baggies here. Okay, I got a gold. There's one bag for Zena. Tori silver. Okay, Zena gold. Okay, then I have Tori wants silver. Denise also wants gold. And then Tori, do you want 2 silver, babe, or do you want one of each color? I'm scrolling through the things. Or 10. Lol. Do you want 2 silver, 2 gold, Tori? Let me make these other bags here. I got my bag of beads, then messaged Lonnie like, now what? It's true you did. I mean, that's good. I was like, silver. Okay, 2 bags of silver. Sounds good. Okay. 2 bags of silver here. And then if anybody else wants gold, I still have another bag of gold there. And then I'm just going to put 2 bags worth in your bag, okay, Tori? That way you just get a nice big bag of them. That way you don't have to have them in 10,000 bags here. All right, perfect. Okay. Everybody's got yours. I mean, Tori, it's fun. You just, yeah, you can make stuff over. That's fun. I love it. You guys, yeah, connect with each other. It's true. Zena and I talk on the phone all the time. We texted. We're going to do another co-hosted show soon, aren't we, huh? We're going to do a co-hosted show? Oh, my God. Co-hosted show soon. Say that 10 times. Co-hosted show soon. I can't even say it one time. Lol. Okay. There's more of the settings. Those ones go with those other ones. Okay, these ones are turquoise howlite. It's 8 by 10 millimeter. These are the natural stone turquoise howlite, and they're when I say 8 by 10, okay, Nigel, you want those ones? 8 by 10 millimeters. Actually, those will go cute with those little howlite butterflies you got too, babe. Okay, this one is 3 by 2 millimeter faceted glass rondelle. It's in that cute little baby pink AB. It's a 16-inch length strand. You want that one, Zena? Okay. I'm going to send pictures. I'm looking for stuff to match a certain bead style. Oh, yeah. Send it, Nigel. Let me see. Tori, if I find another one of those little pink ones, it's yours. Okay, babe? And then, Nigel, send me a picture. I'll look, babe. These ones are 8 millimeter. The bottom ones are more of a gold tone. Top ones are more of a rose gold tone. And in fact, I'm going to do all 3 of these ones for $2. And then these ones are 10 millimeter. These are all acrylic beads, okay? If anybody wants, you get all 3 of those for $2. Bottom ones are 8 millimeter. Top ones are 10 millimeter. Oh, look how pretty this color is. Oh, look at segue into some beads too. Just because these go really, look at these colors, how perfect these colors are. Okay, these one. You want these ones, Zena? Okay, Zena. I'm like claimed. Okay, bun my hair because it just keeps falling. It's too long. I'm letting all my grays grow out. I know they really are like perfectly symmetrical, not like some of the seed beads where they're like all misshapen and stuff. I agree with you. All right, segueing into I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 strands left. This one is 6 by 5 millimeters. You want one, Nyjah? It's in that thistle color. They're $3 a strand. Okay, one for Nyjah, one for Meg. Sorry, I'm so close to the screen there. And they're 16-inch length strand, you guys. Would anybody else like one of these beauties? Look at these beauties. They're so pretty. Oh, it's that thistle AB color. It's so cute. I know. I love this color too. It's really good. It's just different. You guys can see it on my skin complexion there. Okay. One for Mama, one for Meg. Times this one. It does look great with purple. I know. Zena's been making some stuff with it. One of these. Let me go through these two items and then I'm going to show you guys some strands, okay? And we'll do some beads. These are the hoops to make the earrings. You attach, like you just lift that guy up over there and then you string on your beads or charms or whatever you're going to dangle down and then this just loops back on. That goes through your ear. $1 for these if anybody wants. There's a little fuzzy on the bag there. These guys are about 1.5 inches. If anybody likes the hoopies there. I might have a smaller size too. So you can put the bead on them with, yes, exactly. Well, I'm going to take them out. I'll show you. You want those, Nyjah? Okay. Literally just how I explained it. Because you see how it's like a hook here? So you just unhook this guy. And then this is what also goes through your ear, right? But you put your beads on there. So if you need to, you can straighten out this little hook. You know, you can straighten it out to string the beads on. And then form it back. And then just loop it through there. Okay? They're pretty useful, actually. Okay, this one is a good segue into strands now. This one's 2 millimeter glass faceted rondelle. This one's a 16-inch length strand, and they're $2 if anybody likes this one. It's a fun little Mardi Gras metallic colors there. Okay. Now, I'm going to pull out. Okay. Okay. I have some that are even prettier in person. It's true. All these beads are gorgeous in person. I agree. I think that the camera doesn't do them justice. But just know, you guys, I pick really high quality things when I do buy supplies. So I generally try to give you guys the best quality that I can and the best bang for your buck, to be quite frank. These ones are 8 millimeter. It's a 14-inch length strand there. And these are $3 a strand. If any, you want those ones, Denise? Beautiful. Okay, next up, I've got, these ones are 4 by 3 millimeter. And I've got, what, 6 strands? Yeah, 6 strands. These are $2 a strand here. If anybody likes, you want one of those, Nyjah? Okay. This one's like a lime, not a lime, like a light emerald green. One for Mama, one for Meg. I've got 4 strands left. And these are the 16-inch length strands if anybody else would like one. And 2 for Tori. Beautiful. Any pearls? That's a good question, Mama. Hold on. Let me write this down first. So, Tori wants 2. Light emerald. And then Mama wants 1. Hi, Tay Tay. How are you, babe? Welcome in. You sent me a picture? Okay. Let me go look at the picture. Let me mark these ones. And then, who was the other one? Was Meg. Let's get Meg's here. Okay. So there's that. Let me scroll up, make sure. And then let me go look at picture here. We'll stick this color here next. And Mama, you sent me something because you're looking for beads that are similar to what you sent me? Is that what you're saying? Let me see. Let's open this guy up. Oh, yay. Thanks, Taylor, for going into Zena's show earlier. Okay, let's see. Ooh, and Zena sent me a picture. You made something right now, didn't you? Oh, these are so cute, Mama. Look how cute these are, you guys. I remember these beads from the shop. These are so cute, Mama. Look how cute our earrings are, you guys. Good job. I like them. I like them. I know, they're so cute. And these are definitely from the shop. And all these little guys here, too. Maybe even these guys. Something to go with the design beads at the bottom. Okay. Because they're kind of like a coppery, bronzy color there. Because you want to make a necklace? Oh, those ones are yours? Oh, I did have these ones too in the shop. That's funny. I was like, we did have some of those. Okay. All right. Well, as we're going through stuff, we'll see. We'll see if we can find something that we all think would go with those. Are you going to make a necklace or something with them? Oh, you made your charm bracelet. I love it, Zena. Look at how cute. Zena just made the cute little charm bracelet. That's so cute. I love it. You're like, I'm going to make me a charm bracelet and possibly more earrings. Okay. As we're looking through it, that's so cute, you guys. So cute. And you're making another one right now? Oh my gosh, I love it. I'm going to show all these photos again tomorrow night for the Makers Live. Or the DIY night. Okay. Nyjah, as we're going through stuff, babe, I don't know. You guys have all seen what she made, so let's all help her decide what she could use to make a necklace and some more earrings. Would black go with her design beads? Maybe. Potentially. I'm like, we gotta go look again. Because they're bronzy, right? They're bronzy beads? Hold on, let me find it again. Yeah, because if you guys can see that it's like a bronzy, so she's got turquoise, and then this one's like it looks like a peachy pinky kind of color. Is it like a peachy pinky color? Or a dark bead? Yeah, you could put a dark bead. You could even, oops, oh, bye Felicia. What happened there? There we go. You could, do you have more of these? Mama, do you have more of these beads right here? These little ones? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you could definitely keep, like, because you already have the clear bead in here, that's going to be your like connecting piece that keeps the whole thing cohesive, right? Because you have these style beads and then you're like the cohesive white. So whichever other color you do next, just make sure that you keep the white in there. But you could definitely add brown. You could add black. You could even do green. Like, I think a green would be pretty with this as well. And then you could use this for like a focal for a necklace. You could even make a necklace with all of these. You need the white ones. These ones are 6mm. Actually, I do have 2 6mm white ones, yeah. But they're not clear ones. But I'll show you which ones I have. Or dark blue would go to, yeah, same. Yeah, Denise. I love it, you guys. Good ideas. They're really cute. I like those big old pieces. I did have some similar ones, but they were in coppery color there. Okay, let me move this guy. So we'll look through and see. I'll show you the colors I have. But let me do this one first because it's just in my hand here. This one is 3 by 2 millimeters. Yes, thank you all. I love it. I love when we all work together to come up with concepts and help each other out. That's what we're here for, right? We're here to inspire each other. You need one of these, Zena? Okay. These are 3 by 2 millimeter. These ones are 15-inch length strands. And it's just this pretty turquoise. These are $2 a strand if I didn't say that. If anybody would like, and you can clearly see I have a ton of this strand here. And that it's an AB finish, like a teal AB. Teal AB, baby. Okay, I'm going to show you the clear and white ones that I have. Sort of clearish. Nigel, you want one of the teal ones too, babe? You want one of these ones, right, Mama? Okay, perfect. Okay, dropping shite all over the floor, yo. All right, up next, I'm going to paint my nails that color. Ooh, burgundy would be cute too. And Mama, also mixing different size beads in there too. Like they don't all have to be that 6 millimeter. You could do a 6 millimeter and a 4 millimeter, or you could do a 6 millimeter and an 8 millimeter one. Like you can change the sides of the beads in theirs too as well. Okay, these are 8 millimeter glass, y'all. It's a 14-inch length strand. I only have one in this color. It's $3 for the strand if anybody would like this one. You want that one, Mama? Okay. I do have also in that 8 millimeter 14-inch length strand. This one is more. You want that one too? Okay. Like you can see the color. Oh, I gotta plug my phone in. Hold on, guys. We're gonna get a little shaken. I gotta plug my phone in real quick. The charger is getting ready to die. It's get them. Okay, we're good. We're connected. We're connected. We're good to go now. All right. Up next. So you guys can see they're both 6 by 5 millimeters. But the only thing is, but look at the difference in color. Do you see how there's just a slight difference in color? Like the one on the left is like more just white. This one's more of like a milky white. Do you have a preference in which one you like, Mama? Maybe the one on the right. I feel like this one was more similar to the color. You want both? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Okay, let me show you guys this one since they're in my little bucket here. Okay, this one is 4 by 3 millimeter glass faceted, and it's just in your standard little clear color there. These ones are $2 for the strands. If anybody likes just the clear, and I have 8 strands left of those. 16-inch length strands there. 2 of those for Mama. Okay. And I have 6 left in the clear if anybody needs the clear ones. All right, 2 for Mom. Thank you. All right, next. Yes, Rhonda, I can shirk you out, babe. Absolutely. Okay. Rhonda, you are at 3 plus 4, $17. Okay, babe. You didn't get to your $20 yet. You want the rest of the clear ones, Kat? Okay, sounds good. So Rhonda, are you okay? I'll check you out. You're under your 20. You want to wait a few? Okay, sounds good. You just got to get like 1 or 2 more items. And then, oh wait, Denise, which one, what did you want, babe? Oh, you want me to tell you where you're at? Let me tell you where you're at, Denise. You are at, if anybody wants me to tell you, hi, Corinne, how are you, babe? I think you fell asleep last night. I was like, I'm getting ready to do the buyer's givey. You gotta get in. But you were in there, but I didn't hear you, so I was like, I don't know where she's at. Yeah, I figured you did. I was like, she's got to be asleep. I'm like, I see that she's in the shop, but she's not responding. So I was like, she's asleep. Okay, and I have your bundle for you too, babe. Denise, you are at, let's see, so that's 10 and 16, 26, 28. You're at $29, Denise, okay? You're at 29, babe. And then Kat wanted the rest of the clear, so let's see. Mama had 2, so 6. So Kat, just confirming you wanted the 6, right? You wanted the rest of the 6 strands in the clear. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Let me get you a new bundle started. Six clear. Beautiful. Thank you. Okay. Next color, you guys. I have any more clear? Nope. That was the. Well, I take that back. I have not that shape, but I have clear triangles. These are 18-inch length strands. They're clear triangles. The bottom is 6 millimeter to the top, which is 4 millimeter. These ones are $4 a strand, you guys. They're a glass triangle. You want one of those, Denise? Okay, one for Denise. What is the gold? No thanks on these. Okay. Corinne, what's the gold? Oh, I'll show you in just a second. They're earrings that I make. All right, one of these is for Denise. And then Tori, you want the other one, babe? Okay, perfect. That other one is for you. Perfect. Thanks, ladies. Let me stick these in your hands here. And then, Corinne, if you find any more of those, can you let me know? Yeah, I have one more color I'll show you. So I make earrings, you guys. Did you get your bracelets yet? Yeah. I know, Corinne. Yeah, Corinne, did you get your bracelets from Zena from our show? How long will you be on today, Corinne? I'm going to be on for probably, I don't know, another hour. Do you want to settle your bin now, Corinne? Or are you going to come back later? Because I'm trying to close out as many bins as I can today. Tomorrow you're going to get the bracelets. Okay, yeah. So these are earrings, you guys. I make these with the stamped little things. You want a pair of these? I'll give it to you for $5. You want a pair for $5? Even though I sell these guys for like $30 on my website. All right. I'll add those, Corinne. Hold on. Let me grab all your stuff. Okay. And Corinne, here's all your stuff right now. You want to check out tomorrow? That's fine. You can check out tomorrow night. Okay, so you have this, and then I'll add those earrings, which will put you at 67, okay, babe? As long as you check out by tomorrow, we're cool. Sounds good. And I'll make a note for you tomorrow, okay, babe? Thank you, thank you. Okay. Did I miss any messages? Let's see. We're good. Everybody's good. Oh, I'll do the triangle ones in just a sec, Tori, okay? These ones right here, y'all, these look like 16-inch length strand. They're 3 by 2 millimeter, and they're just this pretty blue-gray kind of color here. If anybody likes, I've got 5 strands in this color, $2 a strand. If anybody would like a strand of this one. It's pretty. One for Mama. I've got 4 strands left, if anybody else would like. Okay. Let me put this one in. All right, next is the amethyst color here. These are 4 by 3 millimeter, 16-inch length strand. This is just the amethyst purple color there. Beautiful. One for Mama. Anybody else like the amethyst color there? It's pretty. It's so pretty. I'm so like light on the inside and my semi-tan on the outside, so you can see 2 different colors. 2 different skin colors there. Okay. Then the other ones I have in here, these ones are like a periwinkle blue. These ones are also 4x3 millimeter. And I have 8 strands of this color. If anybody would like the periwinkle blue, these ones are $2 a strand as well. 16-inch length strands there. They're very long. When is your next findings show? Girl, we're just looking through all kinds of stuff right now. We were just looking through findings before you got in here. We had found some, and then we just switched to beads. It's kind of like a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Oh, look what happens, you guys. So these have a silver ox finish, but they're starting to oxidize a lot. You see how dark they're starting to get? They're kind of fun, but they're definitely starting to oxidize a lot. I might have to re-dip those ones, but I have a lot of fun shapes. And FYI, you guys, a lot of these little shapes are going to be put in the June DIY kit. Sneak peek. I have some other cute stuff that's going to go in those. Ooh, I can't even wait to show you guys. June's going to be fun. I'm like planning ahead of time here. Okay, in the triangles, you guys, I also have, and these strands, honestly, I think these two are even 20 inches. You want one of those, Denise? Okay. I have one more strand of the turquoise little triangles there. If anybody would like, it's a $4 strand. And I just have this one last one here in the little triangles. You want the other one, Mama? Okay, perfect. Mama gets one and Denise gets one. Okay. Let's see what's next. Do I have any more of the matte opaque AB beads like the purple you got? Yeah. Not that size, but yes would be the answer to that question. And I'll show you right now. I have gray. These ones are 4 millimeter. You want 2 of those? And they're a gray AB. I've never had gray in the hair, you guys. Okay, 2 for Mama. 2 for Corinne. I know, she's pretty, right? Zena, you want one? Okay, 1 for Zena. I got 5 left. 4 for Kat. I got 1 left, guys. If anybody wants that last gray AB. And Meg. Perfect, okay. I gotta write all these down now. The name of this, it's just gray AB. It's just a gray AB color. That's all. Okay, so I got Corinne for 2. Okay, Corinne for 2 times gray AB, and then Mama for 2. And then Zena for 1. And then Kat for 4. Okay. And then the last one was for Meg. Oh, Denise was saying, okay, since I got 2, Denise can have 1 of yours. Or Kat, can I give up 1 of yours? Kat, can I give you 3 and then I'll give 1 to Denise? Does that work? Sounds good. Okay, so Kat's going to have 3. Denise is going to have 1. Sorry, Denise. Okay. And then Denise and then Meg. Thank y'all for sharing. It's a really pretty color. If I find any more, you guys, I'll pull them out, okay? I do also have another gray color, but it's not an AB color, but I'll show you guys it next here. Okay, beautiful. I knew that color was going to be a hit. When I pulled it out, I was like, ooh, this looks good. I love the opaque ones. I know, they're fun. Okay, let me go through the ones I have in the bin here, and then I'll show you guys. I'll move on to I'll show you the other ones, okay? This one's 8mm. Thanks, Kat. This one's 8mm. It's a 14mm. You want that one, Denise? Okay, Denise gets that one. And then I also have another in the 8mm. This one's more of like yellowy green kind of color. It's $3 for the strand. It's like yellowy green color if anybody likes that one. 8mm glass. You want that one, Mama? Okay, that one's for Mama. Thanks, ladies. I'm so excited for my bracelets. I know, they're really cute. She does make really cute bracelets, you guys. And I love that you guys, we all went to her show. She did another one this morning, but I was asleep. I was like, I'm sleeping right now. I went to bed so late last night. I get her message like after I wake up. I'm like, whoops. I think I slept through that one. Next time. I'll be there in the next one. Okay, I have, these are 16-inch length strands. It's 3mm, 3mm glass in this gorgeous lime green color. I've got 7 strands in the lime green. $2 a strand if anybody would like a strand of the limey green. It's so pretty. One for Denise. Beautiful. I got 6 left if anybody else would like that limey green. It's gorgeous. I think it's gorgeous. All right. Thanks, Denise Babes. There. And this one's for Denise. I love your guys' color buckets. Every time I look at them, I'm like, ooh, I love the color schemes. Looking at the color schemes. Okay, I have 1 strand left in the Hunter Green. It's a 4x3mm, 16-inch length strand. You want that one, Tori? Okay. Beautiful. That one's for Tori. And then let's see what color I'll show you next. You want to see 6mm, Nija? I have 3 in the 6mm facet. I'll show you here. Okay. In the 6mm, am I at 30? Tori, let me tell you right now. I'll tell you right now, girl. I think you are. You are at 8:30. Yeah, you're at $34 right now. Corinne, you just gotta tell. Oh, you know what, Corinne? I'm gonna start telling you when we get to like your 30, 60 marks. Okay, I'm gonna start telling you that. But Tori, you're at 34. You want me to close you out right now, Tori? I know, Corinne. You would go over 30. That's okay. You're at 34 right now. You want me to close you out right now? Still get $10 off. I mean, it's a pretty damn good bargain. Is it purple? No, it's navy metallic. I'll show you. These ones are 6x5mm, and it's a navy metallic. I know this one's such a good color. It's a navy metallic. You want 2? Okay, 2 for Kat, 1 for Mom. For Meg. I have 4 strands left. Then yes, I'm ready. Yes, you want one of these, Tori, or yes, you're ready to close out. And then 1 for Zena, 1 for Rhonda. I have 2 left, guys. Yes, close you out. Okay, sounds good. All right, let me write these ones down, and then I'll close you out right after that, Tori. Okay, babe? Okay, so 2 for Kat. And these ones are $3, you guys. These ones are $3 a strand, okay? So Kat has 2 times navy metallic color. And then Meg has 1. Metallic. And then Zena has 1 and Rhonda has 1. Metallic. Okay, perfect. Got all those. Did I miss any? I should probably get the things I need to make things before I buy more stuff. Yes. Like, do you have jump rings? Yeah, you got some jump rings today, right? And you've gotten, I feel like, Tori, did you get head pins and eye pins and all that stuff last time? Oh, we didn't get you any of this stuff yet? You sure? You want one of the blues, Denise? Okay. So I have one left in the navy metallic if anybody else does want that last strand, okay? You want it, Kat? Brilliant. Perfect. Okay. Thank you, guys. And Tori, let's get you some. I think I need those clips too. Wait, which clips? To keep the beads from falling off. Oh, the split rings? The jump rings. You need jump rings. Jump rings. You need jump rings, yes. I'm gonna do a gold and a silver for you, okay? We're gonna do gold and silver because I feel like that. And then, or do you just tie a knot? No, you don't tie a knot. So hold on, let me put these down and I'll explain to you real quick. Okay, I wrote all those down, so those are good. Those are accounted for. I used binder clips to keep the beads from falling off. You mean like while you're stringing? Is that what you mean? While you're stringing? No, what you want to do. Let me see if I can find any right here. You need crimps or clamshells, but Tori, I feel like we did get you some in one of your orders, I thought. You haven't gotten any findings at all in any of your orders? That can't be. We must have sent you something. You got those cap things. You got these things? You got some of these? I get those. Yeah. Oh, okay. You can use these as well. So here you can stick a few strands in there, and then you can crimp this down. So the enter, you can crimp it down around the beads. I would tie them, in a knot at the end and crimp it, stick them up in the hole in there, crimp it down around the strand, and then you can loop your jump rings and things onto these. That's what these are for. But you also need little crimps, which are basically, I don't know if I have any. The one I put the strands in to make dangles. Yeah, you need eye pins and head pins. So the eye pins, you string the bead through. Let me show you real quick. So the eye pins, Lonnie, can I get some of those caps? Yes. I got those ones for Corinne right there. And then the eye pins, how they work is you take the, let me find a bead. Do I have a bead around here somewhere? Yeah, here's a bead. I'll take one of these guys here. And I put those caps in yours, Corinne. Okay, babe. So the eye pins, you string the beads through them, right? Depending on how many beads you want to put on there, you stick them all on there. And then what you do is you cut. So then you would cut this. Yeah, I showed you this one. Okay, perfect. So then you need these ones, which that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that you got some of these. Do you have these? Not sure I got them that day. Did I ship you out a package recently? Okay, well then let's do a pack of silver and gold of these ones so you at least have them because you can never have enough. You're going to use them for everything. And then you need the head pins. The head pins are the ones that you put on the bottom so the bead doesn't fall off, which are these ones. These ones are really long, but it's these ones, the head pins. I have smaller sizes too. You're still waiting. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think you had a package still coming to you, right? Which might have a lot of these things in it. And then the head pins are the ones that have the flat. And then these are the ones that you use to string your bead crimps, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe. And then these ones you use on the bead. Those go on the bottom there so the bead doesn't fall off. That's what the head pins are for. And then same thing. You cut that and then you loop it around. Okay? So that's what head pins are for versus eye pins. If anybody needs head pins that are really long, these are 3-inch head pins. I have them in silver. And I have a shite ton of them. If anybody needs really long head pins, like you squeeze it together. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. I don't know if I have any right now. Let me look and see. These tend to be a fan favorite here. And then let's wait till you get your other package to see what findings you got. Because I feel like at some point we did do a couple findings for you. I have these ones. Yeah, you can order them too. I did go a little hard this week. I'm like, we can put them in your stuff. You can still just send me a picture of like your packages when you get them, and then that way I can kind of see like what you're gonna need versus what you already have. Okay? Yeah, I think that's gonna be the best thing to do. And then these ones here, how these guys work. You take these ones are clamshells. These are also useful to use, but these have a hole on the bottom there. You see right there. You string your thread through there, or if you're using multiple strands or whatever, you string them both through there, and then you've got your strands. You pull them up through here. You tie your knot, and then your knot gets inside the little clam there, and then you close this around your knot, and then it's got the loop on the top there, so then you can connect your jump ring and whatever. That will close all the way like that. Okay, so there's these as well, which are really useful. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think you got some of these. You don't know if you did? I don't know either. That's what I'm saying. Let's wait till you get all your packages and see what you got, and then we'll see what else you need. But if anybody does want the antique copper color ones, I know you really truly have. That's why I'm like, let's wait till you get all your packages, and then let's take pictures and see everything you got, and then we'll go from there. Does anybody want the antique copper looking color ones here? They're $2 for the clamshells. This poor bag's like mangled here. Mm-hmm. You don't want to wait. Patience is a virtue, my darling. Something I don't have a lot of sometimes either. Okay, let me close you out now. Let's see. You were at, what did I say? 34, right? 34. Okay, let me close you out. Get your bag here. And actually, we got you some jump rings this time, so you're good. You got some silver jump rings. And you got these bead caps, too. I remember. You got these also. Girl, you're not hogging my attention. Your questions might be somebody else's questions, so... And you know, we're all in here just chilling. Yeah, you got these caps. Yeah, you got these ones. These ones are the multiple ones, right? You stick your multiple strands through there. Same thing. And pull those through. And then at the end, you can just loop your little jump rings to the end of these. Okay. It does. Oh, it helps? See? Exactly. So see, everybody gets little tips. All right, let me put your package together here. It's probably like 7 or 8 ounces. Oh my gosh. I typed Tori and it put out. Like, on what earth did that even remotely what I typed? I swear, just typing autocorrect is like redonk. Ooh, let's go so slow. See, I'm being tested right now with my patience too. I have to do these things, they're just so slow. No, this is not $334. Come on, let's just work. Let's just work here. Is it glitching on your guys' end? Because every time I do this, it glitches for me. Okay, Tori, I'm publishing yours, babe. And then make sure that you redeem your rewards so you get your massive discount, okay? What are everyone's thoughts on nylons? Don't talk too much. Girl, you don't talk too much, please. If somebody's telling you talk too much, you need to tell them to shut the fuck up. Excuse my French, but you know what? They need to just listen and deal with it. You're allowed to talk as much as you want. Thank you. String. Nylon string. You can use nylon string. It's just nylon is going to stretch after a while. You know, think jersey material. Well, it's not really nylon, but like their pantyhose, you know, eventually they start stretching and they kind of lose their elasticity and stuff. So depending on what you're using it for, be conscientious, okay? Get tiger tail. Yeah. You want something that's like thick, that's not gonna, that the elasticity is gonna come back for, okay? And thank you, Tori. Woot woot. Okay, let me come back now. I watched a video where they burned the end or something. Oh, you're talking more like paracord? Hold on, let me show you. I know exactly what you're talking about. Well, this isn't it, but it comes in silver and gold. Yeah, the what Zena's talking about is good as well. These ones are polyester. These are the ones you can burn. Also, the nylon cord you can burn, like your tennis shoes, right? You could use that, but did you get a really thin one? Because you're gonna need one that's like less than a millimeter wide. It won't string through the beads if not, because otherwise you're gonna have to find beads with really big holes. Hi, Brittany. Hi, Morgan. You haven't ordered any. Yeah, don't order any yet. What you're gonna need, you get overwhelmed. Don't get overwhelmed. Just come here and ask questions. Let me show you. So you guys, my weekend's been good. How's yours, Brittany? This is just fishing wire, okay? Literally just fishing wire that you would fish with. This is really good because think of it, if I'm fishing and I'm trying to catch a fish, my wire is not going to break. It'll look really easy, right? So fishing wire is really good to use when you guys are stringing your beads. It's also clear so you don't see it, you know, a lot, like unless you guys choose to use a different color. So I always have a massive spool of fishing wire, okay? You get a whole spool for $10. I mean, you got tons there. You can get different. How long am I going to be on? I'll be on for a little while, maybe about an hour or so. Once I start getting hangry, then I just kind of chime off. Tiger tail's very thin wire covered in clear plastic. Yeah, girl, it's fine. It happens. Trust me, the chat here, whenever I try to type something, it happens to me too. I'm like, oh, I think I sent that like 80 times. But anyway, so you guys always have fishing wire, okay? Number one, have that. Second type of wire you guys can use is the actual metal wire. Hi, Vicky. What's up, girl? So you want to have metal wire, okay? This is also a nice one too. Yeah, fishing wire is good. Then the metal types of wires here. I think Beetalon sells these, you guys, but I don't buy it from Beetalon. I just buy these from Japan. I have no problem importing this type of stuff from Japan, you guys, because it's strong and it works. So you always need. Yeah, I sent you some of this. You want to make a bracelet, you have to have the crimps that go on the end, or wire guards. I think we got you some wire guards. Wire guards, it's a little hook looking thing like this, and it has a hole and a hole, and then it's a fish hook, or I mean a horseshoe looking like that. And what you do is you take the wire, you thread it through, and then it goes through the little horseshoe, you know, and then over to the other side there. And then you crimp the little wire guard, creates the hole on the top, and then your string comes through and you crimp it down. And I think you got some of those wire guards. I want to say maybe the last time you made an order. I think you got some. So that's what I'm saying. When you get all your stuff, send me a picture. Yeah, you can make a bracelet with this. Of course you can make a bracelet with this. You can make a bracelet with this. You can make a necklace with this. You can do all kinds of stuff. You just need to have either the wires. Can you get some wire, Denise? Let me see how much I have here. Oh yeah, I've got 2 spools. Okay. Yeah, let me make a bag. And then I also have a gold color too, you guys. So I have it in the gold color, wherever my focus is. So I can make a bag of gold and silver. If anybody wants a bag of these, I'll give you guys a $2 bag of the wire. Denise, you want silver or gold, babe? I'm gonna give you guys about 3 or 4 feet. You want both? Okay. Oh goodness, this guy's spinning and spinning and spinning. All right, let me clip off some of the gold here. I mean, that's one silver. I sent you my number. Perfect. Yeah, help each other out, you guys. And then if you guys ever have questions, don't hesitate to ask during the show or send me an email. I'll respond to your questions. I think Meg had... Oh, Meg, you want me to check you out? Sorry, thank you. Meg, let me check you out, babe. Let me check out Meg, and then I'll finish this wire. Hold on. I got a mess back here, though. Let me move this out of the way here. Okay. Let me just stick this in here and I'll do it later. Oh, sorry, guys. This is why I get all excited and everything starts moving around. Okay, Meg, you are at... Okay. Let's put you out over here. Okay, Meg's at 10, 21, plus 4, 25, 36. You're at $38, Meg, okay? You're at 38, babe. Let me stick all this stuff in the bag for you here. And then I have to add some strands also. Your chains, your necklaces there. Okay. Off to make pizza. Ooh, delicious. All right, Meg, let me make your product for you, babe. And then, Meg, I have to add the navy metallic strand in here. I have to add the gray AB strand color in here. I have to add one of the emerald colors. I have to add one of the thistle colors as well, okay? So I just want to let you know that and say that on our video. That way it's on there for the video receipt, okay? It helps me too in case I'm like, what colors did she have? So that's why but I write it all down on my paper, but it's good when I do it on the video notes too. So I can always go back and reference, and you can always go back and reference too. Next. And then make sure, Meg, that you redeem your reward, babe, okay? That way you can get your nice discount. Publish that. Okay, Meg, I pinned yours for you, babe. Thanks for your patience. And Rhonda, there's yours for you, Meg. Rhonda, let me check yours, babe, okay? And you'll check out if you're at 20. Rhonda, you are at 6. You're exactly at 20. Good job, Rhonda. You're exactly at 20. Are you still in here, Meg? She already leaves. She might have left. Oh, no, she's here. She's here. I can see. You're still in here, right, Meg? And I'll check you out too, Denise. Yeah, sounds good. All right, Meg, yours is up. Yours is pinned, Meg. So whenever you're ready, she might be checking out there. And then let me put... You're good, Rhonda. You're good. Let me do yours. Let me create yours for you. This goes away. These ones up here. Right now. We have the pretty crystal, the other ones, these ones, and then I also have to add some strands to yours. I have to add, hold on, let me take the photo first and then I'll read this. Okay, then on yours, Rhonda, I have to add one of the navy metallic, and then I have to add one of the yellow in those 6mm strands, okay? Oh, come on, let's work. Shiny Christmas. Ooh. Ooh. It's like frozen. My dad just called, so I don't know because he was calling if it... I don't know. Let's save that and publish that. Okay. Okay, Rhonda, I'm going to pin yours. And then Megan. So, Rhonda, yours is pinned, babe, for you to settle. And Meg, are you still in here, babe? Yeah, I still see that you're in here. Thanks, Rhonda. I'll get this shipped out to you tomorrow, okay, babe? Denise, let me close you out, babe. Thank you, Rhonda. I appreciate you, babe. Meg, yours is in the buy now, babe, when you're ready to settle yours, okay? So, Meg, yours is just there. It's in the buy now. Okay, and then Denise, let me create your account. Hold on, I don't have to add it up first here. So 3, 6, 9, 12, so that's 22, 23, 33, 43, 47, 51. Denise, you're at 51, babe. Okay. I'm going to create yours now. This song is bizarre. I need to change it. This song is bizarre. And then take a photo. And then I also had to add some things to yours too, Denise. I love your color scheme you got right now. The blues and greens. Okay, this one is for Denise. And Denise, for our video notes here, I have to add some of the gold wire as well. And I have to add, oh gosh, I can't type right now. I have to add one of the navy metallic, and I also have to add one of the gray AB crystal faceted ones, okay? So then those ones will get put in your bin once I take them off the strands there. It's not too bad. Okay, Denise, yours is pinned, babe, for you. Yay! Thank you, and make sure you guys redeem your rewards. And Meg, if you're in here, babe, your bin is in the shop, okay? Thanks, Denise. I'll get this shipped out to you. Meg, here's yours, babe, okay? Tomorrow I'll get it shipped out. Stick all this stuff in here. Move this aside. Thank you. I'm gonna change the music, guys. It's too beady for me right now. How about, let's see, something chill. Something too much for me right now. Okay. I feel like I need to be working out. You finished making a connector with gel polish? Cute! Did you send me a picture? I want to know what it looks like. I want to see. I'm curious. I'm so curious. And then Vicky, I have your stuff too, babe. Let's see here. Let me find yours. Sandy, oh, maybe I don't have any bins for you. Do I have any bins for you, Vicky? Yeah, I do somewhere. Where is it? Chris, Joe, and Click. Where is yours, Vicky? Maybe you settled. Did you settle your bin last night, Vicky? Oh, I see that I have you on my list, but I don't see anything. I think maybe, did you already settle your bin, Vicky? You gotta go do chores. Go do chores. Meg, you still in here, babe? Meg, are you here, babe? I have your bin for you. Oh, no, she's not in. Oh, no. Yes, you're still in here. Let me just, okay, let me write this. So, Meg, I'm just telling you your bin is in the shop. I'm putting it in little notes here. That way I can move on. Send. Okay, there we go. there's that one. So let me move this guy aside. Yeah, that one can get settled. Okay, now next up on the chopping block is. Okay, I'm going through these colors now. All right. This color here. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. All my newbies who came in. Sorry. There was a lot of things going on at once. Let me get my water. Hold on. I changed stations, but I don't really like this one either. Not vibing with it. Not vibing with it. Let's see. We gotta change it. Okay. Sorry guys. I'm like had a momentary brain lapse there. All right. These ones here are 6 by 5 millimeters. And they're in that peachy color. You want 2 of those, Kat? Okay. These ones are $3 a strand, y'all. I've got 7 more strands. They're 16-inch length. They're real nice long ones there. If anybody else would like a strand of those, let me I'm gonna go back to my auctions here. You want some, Corinne? How many you want, babe? You want 1 strand? 1 strand for Corinne? 2. Okay. So 2 for Corinne and 2 for Kat. And I've got 3 strands left. If there's anybody else out there who wants one, I'll just run one for you guys right now. It's pretty. I call it peaches and cream. You're all good, babe. You're all good. Can you get you one of the yellow too? Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Put these ones. So we have 2 peaches and cream. And then 1 yellow. Okay, and then Kat wants 2 peaches and cream. Kat, you want 2 yellow too? I was just gonna ask. I was like, do you want any of the yellow too? Okay, 2 peaches and 2 yellows. Perfect. All right, and then anybody else out there, if you would like the yellow, it's 6 millimeter, and I think I have like 4 strands left because I did sell some earlier today too. So if anybody wants, it's 6 by 5 millimeter faceted glass, 16-inch length strand. These ones are $3 a strand. Okay. All right. Yellow. Now those are all the 6 millimeter ones in those. Now let me show you guys the other colors I've got. This one is 4 by 3 millimeter, and it's in that emerald green color there. These ones are 16-inch length strands. These ones are $2 a strand. If anybody likes the emerald green color, I have 7 strands. So I have 7 in the emerald green. If anybody likes the emerald green there. You guys all saw the thistle one, right? Everybody saw the thistle color? I think you guys all saw it. This one's the 6 millimeter in the thistle color. $3 a strand. I think I showed you guys this one. But my brain is slow right now, so. I think you guys all got those ones. Okay, then I have purple. This one's a really pretty purple color. 1, 2, 3, 4, I have 5. Okay, I have 5 in the purple, 4 by 3 millimeters. If anybody likes the purple, it's like a royal purple color there. You want one of those, Meg? Oh, awesome. I had started closing out your bench. Somebody said you wanted to close it, so I'll add that one to it. Okay, babe? Sorry, I didn't know you want to still shop. And then now you want to check it? Okay, yeah. So let me all I have to do is just update this real quick. So, because I created your product already. So now you're just at 40, okay? So let me update that, and then I'll pin it for you, babe. Mm-hmm. And then make sure that you redeem your reward, babe, so you can use your coupon, okay? Save changes. Come on, phone work. Okay, Meg, I have yours pinned for you right now, babe. Thank you so much. Is it in my wallet? No. So you come up to, you have to click here to the rewards, and then I think you have to claim your reward or redeem the reward, and then it gets put in your wallet. And when you check out, it automatically deducts it. Those of you who have rewards, if you guys can help her out, was that correct? She goes up to the, perfect. Thanks, Meg. Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Mm-hmm. It's in my wallet. Oh, perfect. Yeah. You don't know. We'll see. When I look to see, we'll see what it is. Okay. Okay. Let me stick this one in your bag. Thank you so much. Ow, my toe still hurts, you guys. Thanks, Meg. I appreciate you coming back, babe. All right. Up next, and have a great rest of your day. Go back to the auction ones here. All right. This one is 8mm. Did I close everybody out that needed to be closed out? Okay. I'm like, who's in here with me still? Okay, Corinne's here and Vicky. And then there's someone else in here. Okay, Charlene's coming back tomorrow to set ours. Let me clear out some of these bins, you guys, real quick, because I have stuff all over the place. Let me get myself a little bit organized real quick. Yeah, Zena, you're in here still. I see that. Okay. So Charlene's coming in tomorrow to do this one. And Vicky, I swear, did you settle your thing, Vicky, last night or the other night? Last night you did, right? Yes, you did last night. Okay. Let me cross this off because I was like, hold on, I can't find your thing, but I see it already there. I already have it packed up. Okay. Phew. I was having a moment. Okay, Kat's here. Jojo, are you still in here? And Jada? Or Joda, are you in here? I don't know if you guys are in here. Let me stick this down. Joda, you're in here still? Okay, perfect. So far right now I only have these, which at some point I had those other bead caps, but I think Denise claimed them. Okay, and then Leslie, are you in here still too, babe? I don't know. Are you still in here, Leslie, too, or no? Mm-hmm. Move that one out of the way here. And Mama, are you in here? Are you still in here with me, Mama? Are you No, I'm not wrapping it up at all. I have so many bins over here that I know a couple of them were coming back tomorrow, so I just wanted to make sure I know who's in here still. Okay, and then Mama's tomorrow because I remember she already used her coupon today. No, I'm not. If you guys want to pay up right now, you can, but I'm not done. I'm just cleaning up so I have a little bit more room here. Keep myself organized. That's truly what it is. It's just so I can keep myself organized. Because otherwise I'm like, God, I try to find an empty space to put stuff, but now I'm like, let me just put these things in the bags and set them aside, and it makes my life easier. I just keep myself organized here. Okay, perfect. So this one's for tomorrow. Okay. Alright. There we go. Now I got some more room. Okay. Next color. Let me see. I showed you guys those ones. Ooh, let me show you these ones now. And then with me. Okay. Alright. This one is, had to get a drink of my tea. These are 2mm faceted glass. They're 16-inch length strand. This one is amethyst. It's just a real dainty little small one there. I've got 4 strands. These are $2 a strand if anybody would like the amethyst. And then we'll go back to some more like of the bags after. I'll do the colors in my tray, then we'll do some bags, then we'll come back to beads after that, okay? We'll kind of flip back and forth because I got so much fun stuff, you guys. I've got so much fun stuff. All right, then I have in the 4x3 millimeters. This one is like a ruby red, or it's kind of fuchsia looking as well. You want 2 of those, Kat? Beautiful. Okay, 2 for Kat. I've got 4 strands left. If anybody else would like the ruby red color there. And you guys can see they're nice long strands there. Perfect. 2 for Kat. 2 ruby. Okay, and then in here I have got both those 8mm ones. This one is natural amethyst, so these are natural amethyst, 2mm. It's a 16-inch length strand. This one is $4 if anybody wants the natural amethyst. And the 2mm, they're little bitty ones. I only have this one strand. That's all I got. That one's natural amethyst. You can tell because they're all different color purples there. Okay, and then I have the 8mm round glass beads. This is a 14-inch length strand. You want that one, Kat? It's beautiful, huh? It's a fun color. I like it. You got a bunch of fun colors of those yesterday. Okay, and then, oh, this one's rad. This one's like hot pink and black. You want that one too, Kat? And those are the 8mm glass. I really like this color. It's a good color. Thanks, babe. Okay. You like that one too, Joda? Oh, I only had one of that one, babe. But I do have other ones, you guys. Do you guys want to still see beads? Do you want me to keep showing you guys beads, or do you guys want me to show you some bags? How about we'll do a little bit of both? We'll put some bags and we'll do some beads. Let me show you this one. Oh my gosh, you guys. I have to go put deodorant on. I just got a whiff of my pits. Give me 1 second. Forgot to put deodorant on this morning. That's funny. Okay, beads and bags. Perfect. We're going to flop back and forth. These ones are 8mm glass. And that one's a 14-inch length strand as well. This one's $3. Does anybody like that color? This one's very pink and it's very like mystical. You want those ones, Zena? Okay, awesome. I like those colors. All right. Then let me do some items in the bin here. These ones are the 2mm glass. It's just this pretty orange and pink and yellow. It's $2 for that bag. If anybody likes those glass seed beads. It's true. Zena does have a lot. But it's okay because she sells stuff, so she's doing good. Okay, these ones, you guys, are flat back rhinestones. If you guys do any like bedazzling, it's a black faceted one. These are 4mm. If anybody wants rhinestones, these guys are $2. And then I also have these rhinestones. These ones are 10mm foil back ones in the black diamond color there, or smoky gray color. And then I also have the zircon in the little bitty ones. If you guys like rhinestones, I've got lots, like every color you could possibly imagine. Oh, are these the same color here? Yeah, I think they're the same color. So I have 2 bags of those orange ones, if anybody likes the orange ones. Okay, then next color in those 2mm glass ones. These ones are pretty. They're like purple, metallic, pink, orange. They're kind of just a lot of different colors. If anybody likes those ones, they're cute. It's like Rainbow Bright. We're gonna call that the Rainbow Bright pack. It's Rainbow Bright, yo. Okay. And then let's see. Okay. Oh, this is cable chain. It's about 7 inches. You can use this to make a bracelet. This has a 18K gold plating on it. I do have this chain in silver, like feet, tons of it, like 5 meters of it if anybody wants. This one you would make a little bracelet with, or a couple little dangle earrings or something like that. If anybody wants the 14, not 14K, 18K gold, sorry. 18K gold ones. Hello, Mona. Thanks for coming in, y'all. Just more chains, chunky pearls. Oh, these ones are caps. You stick your threads in there. So like multiple strands can go inside there. You'd have to glue them in because these ones don't crimp. These ones are just caps, end caps here. Or you can stick cord, like a 4mm cord inside there. You can make one, two. You can make either 3 bracelets or 3 necklaces there. If anybody needs these little caps, the end caps there. Oh, look how cute these ones are. These ones are a little patinaed Tibetan kind of little charmies there. These ones are $2 if anybody likes. It's the same design on both of these guys. And that's the front and the back if anybody likes a little charm. You can make a pair of earrings or 2 little pendants for necklaces. It's cute. It's like the fertility goddess or something. Sure, that's what I'm going to say. Want. These are 8mm glass in this color. $2 for that if anybody wants these ones. It's like blue. You want those, Cat? Beautiful. Okay. This is 4mm malachite. It's natural malachite. The strand broke, but there's a whole strand in there. It's a 16-inch length strand. This is $8 if anybody wants the malachite 4mm. Actually, I'll do it for 7. I'll do it for 7 if somebody wants the malachite. It's 4mm natural malachite there, and it's a 16-inch length strand. It just broke. I'll be honest. I went to cut the ends of the thing, and I cut the strand in half. I was all, whoops. Whoopsies. It happens. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Okay, some little cowrie shells. These guys are little cowrie shells, and they have the silver electroplated on there. If anybody wants these ones, $2 for the whole pack of those. If anybody wants those, they're about an inch. I'd say the cowrie's about an inch long. With a nice big old jump rings there. This is a 4x2mm black tourmaline. It's about a 7-inch length strand there. If anybody wants for $2, black tourmaline. Or I have rose quartz. You guys could choose rose quartz or tourmaline. You want the black ones, Zena? Okay. That one's black tourmaline. And then the rose quartz, if anybody wants the rose quartz, same thing. It's about 7 inches. This is actually probably about 6 inches, this one looks like. And that one's natural rose quartz 4x3mm with a rando straggler in there. We got a straggler, folks. We got a straggler. Okay, jump rings. If anybody needs jump rings, they're 4mm. $2 a bag there. Ouch. Foot. This damn toe, you guys. I think I broke it. I don't know. Something happened here. I'll pull up my chair since we're doing some baggies. I can take a load off for a second here, and then I'll pull these colors next. Ouch. Take a load off, baby. Yes. I have a tall standing desk, you guys. I finally got a pretty little chair. It's a nice tall chair. It's so cushy too. It feels great on my tushy. Little acrylic hand painted little acrylic charms. These guys are $2 for the bag of those if anybody wants some acrylic charms there. And then I also have them in there's a blue and a green set, and there's a like an orange and a purple set there. And I think I have a yellow set somewhere too. Yeah, right here. And a yellow set if anybody likes those. Okay, look at this beauty. These ones are 8mm glass. And then this one's, it's like a, it looks like it's painted to look like howlite. But these are glass. Anybody like this one's a $3 strand. If anybody likes the turquoise howlite glass. You guys can see. Awesome. Joda, you could have just claimed that one, babe. That's okay, though. Because you still have a couple items in there. Yeah. Won't charge you for that one. And in fact, the only thing that you haven't paid for, Joda, is a $3 item. So if you want me to just run it as the auction, or I'll try to keep reminding you, you can keep claiming your bundle, okay? Do I have any more? Just one of these. Okay, this one's 4x3mm. I mean, either way is fine, babe. I know. I run them as auctions too, just because sometimes there's people who I don't want to say it, they're lurking, but they're kind of lurking and they just kind of really hanging out in the background and they'd rather just auction items. So I do a little bit of both for everybody. And this one's 4x3mm. Oh, everything just got real glitchy there. It's a blue-gray kind of color, and I only have one strand left of this. It's $2 if anybody likes this strand. If anybody wants to claim it, or I am also running it. Let's stick that one back there. And then I have in the 8mm glass. This one's fun. Looks like cotton candy. And then this one is, you want that one, Corinne? Okay. Like, what's on that bead right there? Just a little smudge. Okay. This one's for Corinne. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I have 4 strands. Okay. In the turquoise color here. This one's 4x3mm. It's just this teal turquoise kind of color, and this is 16-inch length strands. And these ones are $2 a strand. I've got, 4 strands of this color. If anybody likes the turquoise color there. Tealy turquoise kind of color. And then I have 1 strand left in the 6mm. This is a frosted glass. This guy's 16 inches long. It's frosted glass, 6mm. Okay, this one is $4, babe. Are you okay with that? Actually, 3. Sorry, this one's $3. Just want to make sure, Jody, you're good. $3. All right, let me put that one in there. Welcome in, Chris and Andrew. Thanks for coming in, y'all. Okay, then I have this one's so fun. I love this color. These are 8mm glass. Look at how fun these colors are. This one's $3 strand if anybody likes this one. It's so cute. It's white and pink and blue. You want that one, Kat? Beautiful. Okay, that one's for Kat. It's so fun. I like this color a lot. All right, what else we got in this little here? Okay, these ones they're little pendants, so you stick your wire through. Wait, I want those white balls. Oh, Andrew, Kat just claimed them. But I do have another color in the white balls. I'll show you if you want to claim. If you want me to run these ones, Andrew. I've got them in red and yellow. The 8mm and the red and yellow. I'll run these ones for you right now. If anybody likes the red and yellow. I don't know if you like the red and yellow ones. No, I don't have any more blue ones. Not like that one. Let me see, though, if I have... Let me see what I have. In blue, I have these ones. They're blue-yellow. You like these ones? You missed that one, Kat? I'll show you in just a sec. Do you like this one, Andrew? It's like a turquoise yellow. Run those ones in case you like those ones. But yeah, sorry. Kat, claim those ones. You want these ones? Okay, these ones for Kat. I wish those were faceted. Oh, these would be fun as faceted. Dang, not really. The yellow throws it off. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, and then Kat, that other one in the white Kat that I had was this one. You like this one too, Kat? The red, orange, and the yellow. Hi, Taylor in timeout. Love it. Oh yeah, I know this one's fun too. It's red, orange, and yellow. Yeah. Andrew, I do have more colors in those. I just don't have them all strung. The strands aren't all strung yet, so you can come back. I'm always stringing new strands. Okay, these ones, you guys, are the little pendants. So you thread your strands of beads, put some beads through there, keep extending the wire through. You could make a pair of earrings, or you could make 2 pendants with these, okay? And I do also have these in silver color, if anybody likes. It's the same design on both sides. You dangle down your little chandelier beads there. If anybody needs jump rings, I have silver and I have gold color there. They're $2 a bag. It's a 4mm round jump ring there. 18K gold color, and then the silver color there. Yep, there's a silver color if anybody wanted that silver one. And these are those gold? Yes, they're 18 karat gold plated. Yes, would be the answer to that, Zena. Didn't you get some of these? I think I put some in your bag, didn't you? Hold on, let me look. Or did we just do silver ones? Oh, I guess I don't have any in there. You don't have any in there. Do you want some gold ones? You need that? Okay, you need gold? Sounds good. Let me put those in there. I was like, I thought I put some in yours, but they didn't go in yours. They went in another person's bag. We were claiming them. Okay. Now, this one here, it's the 4x3mm. I only have one strand left of this color. It's like a burgundy wine, or like a Chianti wine kind of color. The strand's broken, so I'm not going to pull the whole strand out, okay? And then this one's 16-inch length. I got one strand of this. Does anybody want the Chianti wine or burgundy wine color there? It's $2 for the strand. Let's stick it back in there. You guys can see the burgundy color there. Okay, then my fluorescent yellow ones here. These ones are 2mm round. These are resin seed beads. That limey yellow, if anybody likes their resin. And they're just like, wow, in your face. They're so bright. They're so bright. I kind of like it though. Okay, 2 little. These guys, how are these? An 1.5 inch, 1 3/4. These are 1 3/4 inch, and they're just the vintage brass color here, and those feathers there. If anybody wants these ones, they're $2 for the both of them. You can make a pair of earrings. You can flip that one around and make a pair of earrings out of those, or have 2 different pendants. Just put a bail on it there. You want those, Kat? Okay, brilliant. Yeah, make a pair of earrings. Or 2 necklaces, either or. Dangle some beads down. Grab this guy since I have the strands of there. This is this. It just fell off the bag, okay? Or fell off the strand. So these ones are 4x3mm, 16-inch length, glass faceted. I know, I love these so much too. You want one of those? Okay, 1 for Joda. Oh, they're so good. 2 for Kat. I got 4 left, okay, guys? If anybody else wants. It's really pretty. These are $2 strands. I'll run one if anybody wants. Do. leave those there and write this down. And 2 for Taylor in timeout. Beautiful. All right. And then Joda has 1. And then Taylor, let me get you a new pen, babe. Okay. Let's start this one for Taylor in timeout. And you want 2 strands of that one. Beautiful. Okay. All right. And then, if there was anybody else who wanted, I think I said I have 4 strands left in the minty green AB. It's just such a pretty color. It's so pretty. Okay, what else is it? And 1 more. You want 2 of those, Joda? Sounds perfect. Sounds good. Let me write you down for 2 of those. I know, it's a good color. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. These are those 2mm resin beads there. This one's more like golds and kind of pastel-y metallics there, if anybody likes the 2mm. Technically, I think that's actually like 1.8 millimeters. They look a little bit shy of 2 millimeters. All right, this one's $6. These ones are 6mm. They're natural. They're frosted. They're more of a matte. They're not polished completely, but they're natural stones. So there's green aventurine, there's red jasper, there's citrine, there's tiger's eye, there's sodalite, there's lapis, and there's also amethyst in there as well. If anybody would like, this was a whole strand. It just fell off the strand, you guys. It was about a 16-inch length strand. Oh, that's not $2. Sorry, this one's $6 if anybody wants this one. I feel like I need to restrand it. I need to restring it so you guys can see it in its glory, because it's kind of like the chakras, essentially. It would be all the chakras. The red that you do red, orange would be your round tiger's eye, then the yellow, then the green aventurine, then the 2 blues, the sodalite and that, and then the purple. So it'd be like for chakra colors there. I'm going to put it on a string. I'm going to string it. That way you guys are like, oh, I get it. That makes more sense. Oh, little pendant here. You add a bail, dangle down something, and then multiple dangles there. This one's $1 if anybody likes it. In fact, I'll throw it in with all these little moons here. So we got a whole bag of little moon charms. I'll do these guys together. If anybody wants all these little pieces, you get all the moons and the little... You want those, Zena? Okay, Zena got those. Zena. Joda next time. Unless... I'm like, Zena, you want them or you want me to give them to Joda? You tell me. Joda can have them. Okay, Joda, Zena's gonna let you have them, okay, babe? Thanks, Zena, babe. And we'll find you something else, Zena. We know you will find something. Okay, welcome in, Bonnie and Echo. My name's Lonnie. Welcome to the Urban Charm. Did we do this color earlier? Is that same color? Yeah. This is that emerald green. I know you're not. I know you're not worried at all. This is 4x3mm. It's a 16-inch length strand. It's a glass faceted rondelle, you guys. I did show you guys these strands earlier. This one just fell off the strand, so that one ends up in a bag. Most of the time, you guys, if these end up in a bag, it's because they fell off the strand or the strand broke or something, but it's a whole strand in there. Oh, we got another toggle. Corinne, are you in here? I know you love toggles. Hi, Veronica and Keisha. How are you? Is it Keisha or Keisha? I hope I didn't botch that up. Or is it claiming the green if it's still... Yeah, Taylor, of course it still is, babe. I have a whole strand of them, too. And, like, I'll show you here. I have more of that same color, Taylor. You can see it out of the bag there. If anybody would like the green, I do have, I think I have 5 strands left because I sold one earlier too. But there's that green color if anybody likes that one. And Taylor, you weren't in here earlier. I also have you guys this really pretty lime green. This is a 3mm, 16-inch length strand for all my newbies in there if anybody likes the lime green color. So cute. You have to like lime green, but I think it's fun. Oh, man down. Fell down in the trenches. And then I have, oh, look at how pretty. This one is a fluorite Tree of Life pendant. It's $5, you guys, if anybody likes this one. But it has fluorite, so these are natural fluorite. And then it's wire wrapped, a little pendant. It's about 25mm, about 1.25 inches. If anybody likes the fluorite pendant, it's $5. And then these ones are 3mm seed beads. I'll just do this strand for $1 if anybody wants the pink for $1. I think it's like 16-inch length. But these ones are more the misshapen little seed beads there. These ones are 6mm glass. I for sure have, I think, 4 bags of these. There's over 50 beads in a bag if anybody would like the pink. You want one of those, Taylor? Beautiful. And then I also have a few more bags if anybody else would like a bag. Okay, next. This is for wire wrapping. If anybody needs wire wrapping, this is the probably a 32 gauge or 28 gauge. So it's really thin wire for wire wrapping, you guys. It's $2 for the wire wrapping, and it's in that sterling silver color there. Okay, I'll go through these and then I'll pull out some more beads. This is 6mm, 6mm little sapphire stone charms there. If anybody like, you want those, Taylor? Beautiful. Those are for Taylor. These are little polished brass. They're little leaves. They're about 1.25 inches. And they have a hole in the top. You could use them to make earrings, or you can use them for connectors. You can wire wrap little beads through there. There's 6 of them in a bag. If anybody would like the leaves, there's $2 for the bag. Oh, and these are also dipped in an 18K gold here. I can tell by the color of them. You want those, Kat? Okay. Thanks, babe. Okay, this one is a funky little pyrite. So it's raw on the front and the 2 sides, and then it's polished on the back. Needs a cleaning, well, my fingerprints there. But there's a nice big hole, so you could thread it through, and it just can act as like a single focal pendant there. Hi, Christy, welcome in. And then it's probably about maybe 1.75 inches in length, so it's very funky. If anybody likes these guns, they're $2, and that's the little pyrite one there. Happy Sunday! Happy Sunday, Sunday! Okay, and then these ones, that's like nothing. These ones are little tiny gauge. These are sterling silver ones, you guys. They're they have the little bitty head there, and they're really thin. So for like your small little beads, which somebody asked me if I had pearls on strands. I just remembered that right now. And the answer to that question is no, I don't have any pearls on strands. But head pins, if anybody needs this, the sterling silver little skinny ones, they're these ones are $2, you guys. I'm so close here. Okay, these ones are little flower connectors. So, you know, it would be either a bracelet focal, a necklace focal, or for your earrings. You can make a pair of earrings. You want those, Taylor? And then you dangle down your beads or whatever there. Okay. Those ones I'll do for $1. And then this one has same thing. There's 2 connector stars and then 2 actual stars. So like you could dangle this one down from that one with a bead in between and make a pair of earrings out of those, or a pendant, or you could just dangle a bead down or something. If anybody likes those ones, I'll do this whole pack for $1 too. If anybody wants the stars. Hi Kyle, welcome in, babe. You want those, Cat? Okay, those are for Cat. Thanks, babe. Okay, now let me pull out some more beads. Okay, let's do the little biddies first here. These ones are 2 millimeter, 16-inch length strand in the black here. Do it this way actually because the light's on the other side of me. So, and these are $2 a strand, and it looks like I have 6. I have 6 strands of the 2 millimeter in the black. If anybody wants 2 millimeter black. Oh, I got so much pen on my hands here. I don't know how I keep getting ink on the most random place on my hands there. And then I have 1 strand left. It's very heavy. These are 10 millimeter lava rock. And I have 1 strand. This is 15 inches. Yeah, it looks like it's about 15 inches. Jody, you want those ones? Okay, these are $8 for the strand. I just want to make sure you're okay with that. Because these are the natural lava rock ones. It's an $8 strand. Just put a Y or an N if you want. Yeah, okay, you're good. Okay, sounds good. And you can use, you can put essential oils on those lava rocks. And it smells really nice. Kind of like your perfume, and essentially. Okay. These ones, this is 4 by 3 millimeter. This one is just gray. So earlier the gray we had, you guys had that AB finish. This one is just a light gray kind of color there. And these are 16-inch length. If anybody does like the gray, they're $2 a strand. So this one's just gray. It's kind of pretty, just very simple. You guys are like, no, we like the AB version better. I don't blame you. It was a lot more fun. Okay, and then in the just black, you guys, 3.2 millimeters. I have, it looks like 6 strands. So if anybody needs black in the 3 by 2, you want 2 of those, Taylor? Okay, 2 for Taylor. And then I have 4 more strands left, you guys, if anybody needs the 3 by 2 millimeter in the black color there. My little wristwatch. Hey, my wristwatch of beads. I feel like we have some newbies in here, so I'm going to show you guys these ones again. We might only have one. Oh no, actually we sold all those ones. I take that back. Those are all sold. Take that back. We did sell all of those. Okay, this one is a natural stone. These are 5 by 8 millimeter. It's Indian agate. This strand is $10. It's $10, Taylor. You okay with that, babe? These ones are natural Indian agate. It's a 16-inch length strand there. Just put a Y or an N, babe, if you're okay. I just want to make sure you know the price first before you claim them, okay? Can match those two, and then those ones will go cute together. You still good? You want those still, Taylor? Yeah? I'm going to put them in your bin. If you don't want them, just tell me no. Yeah, you want them? Okay, perfect. I thought you would. I thought you did. I mean, you do also have a reward, so you'll get $5 off anyways. Okay, then I have, this one is 4 millimeter. It's a 16-inch length strand, and this is Dalmatian Jasper. This one is $8 for the strand, if anybody likes the Dalmatian Jasper. It's a little Dalmatian. You want that one, Corinne? Okay, beautiful. I sold my Dalmatian Jasper bracelet and pendant. You did? Yeah. How exciting. Zena, I love that you're just making sales, making jewelry and making sales, living the dream, living the dream. I love it. Okay, now let me show you guys. Do a couple more strands and we'll do a couple more bags. You're not mad about it? You shouldn't be. There's no reason for that, huh? Oh, nothing but happiness. Okay, these ones are 2 millimeters. And these ones are also 16-inch length strand. And this one, you want a strand of that, Zena? Okay. So I have 5 strands left, y'all. It's kind of like this cute little gold color. One for Corinne, one for Taylor. I have 3 left. Focus. There's the camera there. If anybody would like, I have 3 strands left of that one. 2 for Zena? Okay, 2 for Zena. I got 2 strands left, y'all. 2 for my Zena babes. 1 for Corinne. And 1 for Taylor. Thank you, ladies. Appreciate you. Does anybody need to know their totals right now? Does anybody want me to tell you your totals? You want one more as well, Corinne? Sounds like a plan, babe. Okay, stick that one back there. And then I'm so done with that mystery packet for the night. You talking about the DIY one, Zena? Okay, these ones are 8 millimeter. Yes, I can't wait to see what you want. Those ones, Corinne? Okay, these ones are $3 for the strand, babe. And I only have that one strand. That was it, just that one. Okay, this one is, I sent you a picture of my gel. Oh, let me go look. Chair's in the way here. Slipping away. Are those gold that are laying there? Yes, these are gold, Corinne. You want the gold? I only have one strand left. It's 4 by 3 millimeter. $2 for that one. 15-inch length strand. You want that one, Corinne? Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's look at Zena's. Let's see what you made today. Aww. Wait, were these part of your wait, Zena, were these part of your kit? I can't show these yet. I can't show these yet, guys. Sorry. That's a really cute idea, Zena. I can't show you guys yet. You guys have to wait for the 20th to see those. Oh, I'm curious how you're gonna use those. Good idea. That's a good idea, Zena. Sorry, guys, I can't show you. You have to wait to the 20th for the DIY kit stuff. I'm like, oh, that's very creative, Zena. But stay tuned, y'all. On the 20th, our live gallery show. And then tomorrow, I drop the DIY kit. You want these ones, Joda? Okay, this one's pretty brown color there. Beautiful, beautiful. And then I have, let me do this one first. I have 1 strand left in it's kind of like a topaz color or an amber color. It's the 4 by 3 millimeter. You think it's hilarious? No, that's a good idea. I like how you took it apart. Giving away too many hints right now, you guys. Zena just did something real creative with her DIY kit. Zena came to the early show on the 20th from last month, so she had early access to the May kits. So on the 20th of the month, you guys, when we do our gallery live, you guys will get early drop access to the June kit. But then tomorrow night is the May kit, okay? Nobody wants this color, right? No topaz color. Do. Okay, and then this one I have. Oops, I'm holding the string there. This one is like a very neutral nude champagne kind of color. And there, I have 4 strands left. This is also the 4x3 millimeter. Would anybody like the champagne or nude color? I've got 4 strands of that one if anybody wants. One of those for Taylor. Beautiful. 3 left if anybody else wants one, okay? Break this down. Let's do some bags. You guys, I have tons of cabochons. Like, if anybody ever needs cabochons, I've got lots. This one's Green Adventuring. That's a glass one. This one's Chrysoprase. This one's Prehnite. It's spelled Prehnite, so Prehnite. And if anybody needs cabochons, they're all $2. Oh, genuine leather cord. These are this one's suede, and then this one's a leather cord here. If anybody needs leather cords, I do have leather cords. Okay, guys, I have like spools of them. I have suede. I have suede laces as well. I think this one's Larvacite. It's a little pendant. Yeah, this one looks like Larvacite. It's a 10 by 15 millimeter little pendant with a bail. If anybody likes the Larvacite there. It's $2. Oh, little turtles. I didn't think I had any more of these left. Okay, you get 4 of them for $2, you guys. They're a turtle with a hole through the butt and then the head. And then basically you can stick about a 4 or 5 millimeter bead. You want those ones? Okay, perfect. Those are for cat. But you can stick a 4 millimeter or 5 millimeter bead inside the little shell part of the turtle when you string your thread through there, okay? Oh, so many cabochons. I told you guys I have a ton of cabochon. I know. You remember those turtles, Zena, from earlier? I didn't think I had any more of those. They were gone like the second I brought them out. Oh, look at how pretty this color is. Okay, these are those 2 millimeter little resin seed beads in that just minty green color there. If anybody likes. I like this color. But they're little bitties. You gotta work with the little bitties. Toggle closure. Corinne, you in here, babe? You like this toggle closure? Or if anybody likes the toggle closure, it's $1. It's about an inch. Yeah, probably about an inch. Oh, this is a bronze chain. It looks like there's about. Let's see. I can tell you. Is it one long? Nope. It's mixed pieces. It's mixed pieces of bronze, like a bronze oxide. If anybody wants, it's very muted. Different length strands. You probably can use them for like dangle earrings or something like that. If anybody wants the metal, let me know. The silver little pendants there. You get 2 of them, so you can make a pair of earrings, or you can make the 2 bails. I want them to separate. There we go. So you string your strand through there. I have a prescription available at pharmacy. I don't even have a prescription. For what? That was so crazy. I just got a text message saying the pharmacy has my prescription, but I don't even have no prescriptions for nothing. That's hilarious. This guy, let me see the size of this is. It's 1.5 inches. So this is 1.5 inches. I've got about 6 of these, you guys. And you basically put your little cameo or a photo or something in there, and then you glue in your little cabochon on the top there, put a little bail, and it's a cute little necklace. These are $2 each, and it does come with the little clear cabochon on the top there. Would anybody like any of the little pendants? One of those for Taylor. Beautiful. I do have more, you guys, so if anybody else would like one. And then I'm going to show you the best glue to use, you guys, especially when you're dealing with the clear cabochons. That way it doesn't yellow. I'll show you which one to use. This is the best glue to use, you guys, with any kind of jewelry making material. If you want to screenshot your screen right now, JB Weld makes this. It's a epoxy. It's a two kind. It's the hardener and the setter. Activator and hardener together. You squeeze it, and you got the little thing. You squeeze a little bit. You stir it together. You have 5 minutes working time. It dries very fast and it dries very strong. They use this stuff for like the boats and marines and stuff like that, like in the water, marine boats, things like that, whatever, because it can get wet and it'll still stay strong and it doesn't yellow. I know this looks yellow right here, you guys, because of the activator, but it's clear. Once you start, it dries and everything, it dries clear. It's just because the activator looks like that color there, but it doesn't yellow because like sometimes the glue will yellow. Loctite also is another brand that makes those. So Loctite and JB Weld are the ones that I always use if anybody wants to use those. Oh, look at these guys. Okay. There's 4 Charmies in here. So let me show you. There's 3 of them. There's 3 tulips. You can make a pair of earrings and a necklace. And then there's a little, are these two? Yeah, these are $2 for all 4 of these charms. You want all 4 of those, Taylor? And there's not 4 of the tulip. Yeah? Okay. But there is the other little flower in there too. Okay. There we go. Does anybody need to know your bend prices? Let me know, okay, if anybody wants. I know. I love Charmies too. I've got a ton of randos. These ones are the keychain hooks. If anybody likes, these ones are the bigger size ones there. You got a nice big one and then 2. These ones are probably 10 millimeter round. This one's probably 15 millimeter rounds. Does anybody need the luggage or the key charm little taggy things there? Okay. And I got more Charmies in here too. All right. All 4 of these ones, same thing, $2 for these ones. There's 2 flowers, a butterfly, and a bee there. And in fact, I'm going to actually throw in that one because there's 2 bees there. So if anybody likes all 5 of these charms here for $2. And then there's 2 bees, so you could actually make bee little earrings there. She did, Taylor. Zena did make a cute little charm bracelet today. It was really cute, actually. We showed it earlier in the show. She used a lot of Charmies, maybe like 15. How many Charmies did you add on there? How many Charmies were on there? All right, we'll do these bags and we'll do some more strands. And then we'll do some more strands. These are pink tiger's eye, 6 millimeter pink tiger's eye. I'll do these ones for $4. Put 15 charms on there. That's insanity. I love it. These ones are pink tiger's eye, 6 millimeter. Oh, they're not $2, you guys. They're $4. This one's a $2 item. This one is quartz. The quartz little chips. If anybody wants, there's about 7.5 inch length strand inside there. That's $2. $4 for the for the tiger's eye. This chain, $2 here. It's this guy's 16-inch length here, and it's just a fun little textured cable chain. It's a chunky one. If anybody likes the big chunky chain there. This is a door dangle, you guys. You could take it apart and use the beads if you want, but this goes over your door handle, so like your bathroom door handle, and then this goes over the bathroom, whatever, front door handle, any door handle, and then you take the little connector here, and then you close that up. See, it goes like that, and then why? For a decoration, so it looks cute on your door. I don't know. I made them for a job. I had a client. She ordered like 100 of them. I don't know why she was using them. But why does anybody do anything? So this is like one of the leftover ones. If anybody wants this one, I'll do this one for $3. You guys can take it apart and use the chain or the beads, or actually just leave it as a door dangle if you want to. I have them on every one of my doors, to be quite honest. But it has pearls and bicones and a bunch of greens. But yeah, it's a door dangle. It's a door dangle. Something different. When would you ever see a door dangle, right? You're like, what is this door dangle here? Okay, I'll do these 2 charms for $2. I make these ones, you guys. Put some bells on it for Christmas. You sure could. Just change out the bottom piece and swap it out for some little jingle bells. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Just kidding. Okay, these I make these in the shop, you guys. They're a pewter base. This one has a brass ox finish, and then this one's just a silver. And they say strength on the back. So they're both, you get both of them for $1 if anybody wants. Which I normally charge like $5 for these when I do these, sell them to customers. But you guys get like massive deals when you're in here. I didn't paint that one. You guys see how that one has more of the paint? I didn't paint that one yet. I'll let you guys do that stuff. Too much work. Too much work for me. Oh, I have so many of these. I have so many of these, and they may or may not be in the May DIY kit, FYI. If anybody wants them, I have got a lot of them. And then monkey see, monkey do. Mum's the word, baby. These are 15 millimeter. It's a heart faceted. It's a glass faceted heart stone there. They don't have any holes or anything. You have to definitely wire wrap around these if anybody wants one. They're $2 a piece, and it's the black faceted glass hearts there. Here's another pack of Charmies. Like, I just have a small little bin over here. So there's 2 of the red ones there, and these are all $2. You get all 4 of these for $2, you guys. There's 2 of the red color, and then these are the same flower. They're just in a different color there. Well, that's kind of cute. You could do this for red, white, and blue for 4th of July, even, if anybody wants. Anybody want the Charmies? These 4 for $2. Do 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 do. Let's see what else is in here. Hey, Corinne, you want those, Cat? Okay. So these are for Cat. Corinne, you in here? Here's a toggle. You want this toggle? I think you were looking for toggles last time, but I don't know. You're kind of in and out, so I'm not sure. Corinne, you want the toggle? Yay, nay, no. Maybe you're in the background. Okay, these ones are for Cat. Hi, Rachel. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Here's another one of those little cameo style settings. If anybody else wants one, just on the back it has the zigzag there, and this it has to be glued in. So it's just as a good evening. I'm like, good evening. It's only 4 o'clock here, but you must be on the East Coast. Are you on the East Coast? Because I stubbed my toe so bad today, it is pounding. Okay, these ones, they're a matte, like a matte finish, essentially. They're little emerald. They're glass. They're about 4 by 12 millimeters, I think. Little tube style beads here. These are $3 for the bag. If anybody wants these, I'm gonna put them back in the bag here. I only have one. They almost look like rubber. Oh no, they're definitely not rubber. That's true though. They're glass, but they have this like sandblasted kind of matte finish on there. They're really cool, actually. I only have that one and only bag. If anybody did want those, $3 for that one. Okay. And then these ones, you guys, so they have 4 strands here, almost 6 in Texas. Okay, so you're like Central Coast here. My sister's in Round Rock, Texas. There's 4 strands, so you can essentially do 4-stranded necklace or bracelet, right? So multiple strands. And then, you pull your little crimp down here and then tie it off on the end. So you can make, or they can just be spacers in between, beads and stuff like that. If anybody wants these guys are $2. And they're 6 by probably 14 or 15 millimeter there. Oopsies. It's all bye, Felicia. These ones are mixed glass lamp work. I'll do this bag for $1 because there's not very much in there. If anybody wants this bag, it's just random sizes, mostly reds and oranges. This one's 8mm glass. These ones are this is $2 for the bag. They're the 8mm glass in those brown colors. I think Joda, you got a strand. You want those ones, Kat? Okay. Those ones for Kat. I think you got a strand similar to that color. Joda did. Alright, then I have in this little one here. I got these guys, and this stuff's all meh. Okay. This one is 2mm seed beads. There's about 21 inches in there. In the silver, white, greenish kind of color there. If anybody wants the seed beads. There's 3 7-inch strands in there. And then these guys, these are little bead caps. You know, you can put it at the end of the bead, in between them. You could use them for tassels, like bolo tie kind of a things. And they do have a hole. They look like little megaphones. If anybody likes those ones, they're $2. There's 6 of them in there. And then these ones are a vintage silver finish there. You could technically even glue things into those little holes. I didn't even think about that, but you could put little bitty rhinestones in there if you wanted to. So I have, these are all 2mm. They're 16-inch length strands here. I'll try to put them all in my hand so I can show you all the colors at once here. All right, so the left here, these ones are like a coppery chocolate brown kind of color. I have 3 strands left in the coppery brown color there. They're $2 a strand. Would anybody like the coppery brown color here? You guys can see. What's up, Steph? How are you, babe? I got your bundle for you. How was your shows this weekend? Okay. Pull this guy out here. All your fun green and spacers and flowers, and you got a lot of fun stuff in there. You did good this weekend. I'm so glad to hear that. Yeah. Right now you're at 50, babe. So whenever you want me to close you out, you just let me know, okay? And welcome in. And then you guys, the next color that I have in the 2mm is this pretty kind of orange color here. You guys can see. Sounds good. You can add anything. Yeah, just whenever you're ready, just tell me. And thanks for coming back. These ones are the 16-inch length strands in that orange. AB, does anybody like the orange one there? They're $2 a strand, 16-inch length strands. Anybody likes the orangey? They're the little bitty ones. You have to work with the little bitty ones in order to love them. I'm gonna put these ones back here. And then I have the 2mm, and this color is kind of like a coppery. Did I get that one? This one, Taylor, or the... Oh, I don't remember because you got some last... I remember you did get some last night. I don't remember. Hold on. Let me go look. Pumpkin spice latte. Yes! This one's a pumpkin spice latte. Let me put there. Hold on. Let me go look, Taylor. It would be today. Oh. No. You got this color. I'll show you what color. You got this color, Taylor. So I'll show you the orange one again, and then that one too, in case you want either one of those. So there's Number one color on the left is more the orange, and then this one is, are we calling this one pumpkin spice latte, or are we calling this one pumpkin spice latte? This one on the left is probably pumpkin spice latte. Oh, look, there's a random larger size bead on there too. This one I feel like is like watermelon. No, because it's got green and pink. I don't know. Somebody come up with a fun name for that one. All right. Does anybody want the left or the right? Just let me know. You can see him there. Can I get the watermelon one? Yeah, I like it. The watermelon color. Rhinestone Indian corn. Zena. Rhinestone Indian color. I love it. Okay, and Taylor, we're going to do one of the watermelon colors here. Okay, let me just stick these all in here. And I'll take one off later. Makes me think of you. Okay, these ones are natural stones. They're 4x2 millimeter. There we go. They're 4x2 millimeter. They're landscape jasper. These guys are usually 16, but I do them for 8. If anybody would like, and they're 16-inch length strands. I have 2 strands left. And these ones are the landscape jasper natural stone, 4x2 millimeter. And they're $8 a strand. You want one of those? Beautiful. Sounds good, Stephanie. They're really pretty. And I'm excited, Steph. I'm thinking my package is going to come this week. I'm thinking maybe in the next like day or two, hopefully. You guys have to follow Just Be Jewelry. She was one of the DIY winners, and then also she's got like really cute jewelry. I went in her show the other day and spent some money. Got to pay it forward, right? You went into it, you did. I love it. Go and check out her shows, you guys. Just Be Jewelry, go check out one of Zena's shows. She does the Y-wrap bracelets, and then Just Be Jewelry, she makes these really cute earrings, you guys. I got some cute earrings and necklaces from her. I actually even bought the DIY one she made. I actually bought it. I was like, I want that one. I want to be able to show it to everybody. Okay, this one, these are 8 by 10 millimeter, and I believe these ones are sandstone. It's a 16-inch length strand. I'll do this one for, I'll do it for 8. If somebody wants this one, I'll do it for 8, just because I can. You're funny. You're like, my damn kids. Maybe later in the week. Okay, I have, these ones are 6 by 5 millimeter. They're 6, yeah, Tuesday. Perfect. These are 6 by 5 millimeter. They're 16-inch length strands. The 2 on the left are the same color. They're just kind of a milky, like caramely kind of color there, if anybody likes that color. And then the one on the left is more of like a butterscotch kind of color. So these guys are $3 a strand if anybody likes. The 2 on the right are the same, and then the one on the left is more that caramely color. Just very neutral colors there. There's some lips. Oh, it's latte time. When you have time, yes, let me check you out, Taylor. You betcha, babe. All right, you're at 10, 20, 34. You're at $35, Taylor, okay? And let me create your little bin for you here. I have to take one of these strands off. You don't get all of them, but I just stuck them in there so I can take them off later. And then, okay, let me create this. And Taylor, make sure to redeem your reward, babe. Go up to the rewards club and redeem your reward. So that way you get your, let me actually just do one of these. That way it doesn't confuse it. Hold on. And then I also have to add in here, Taylor, I have to add the champagne color one. and then 2 of the minty green colors, okay? Actually, that color there. I have to do the strands there. I said 35. Okay, Taylor, I just pinned yours, babe. So yours is all ready for you. I live alone, so Lonnie is my pseudo roommate. I love it. Oh, you love the vibes here? Oh, I'm so glad. Yeah, it's way chill all the time. I live alone too, so Zena's my pseudo roommate. I love it. It's true. When we go into each other's shows. Thanks, Taylor. Appreciate you. And I'll get your stuff shipped out tomorrow, okay, babe? Oopsie. Dropping bags. I'm dropping shit everywhere, yo. Yay. Thanks, babes. Have a good rest of your show and evening as well. Appreciate you. Let me stick these guys here. I'll take one of these off later. Okay, and then I'll show you guys the other strands I have inside there. Sleep well and have a good start to your week. Remember, tomorrow night, you guys, I drop the kits, okay? So come back tomorrow night and grab your May DIY kits, $10. And that way you can enter into the contest and win prizes. You can win cash money and money for the store. Maybe. You can win money for your shopping. Well, yes, I'm going to have it on the buy now tomorrow night. So basically tomorrow night, it's just going to be a short show, nothing too long or crazy. I'll pop on. I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to put the DIY kits will just be right in the buy now section. So it's just going to be pinned. And then I think I have, like I said, 10 or 13 kits left. And then I'll just kind of show you guys some pictures from last month's kits. That's why I was hoping I'd get your stuff tomorrow, Stephanie. That way I could be like, this is one of the winners from last month. But I'll still show pictures of it anyways. And then I'm going to show Sandy's pictures. And then I'm going to show you guys the items in the kit. And then maybe show you guys some ideas of what you could do with the items in the kit. And then, yeah, just call it kind of a short show tomorrow night. And then it'll be released for tomorrow. I really like this color, you guys. These are 8mm strands. Let me go back to my little auctions here now. You want those ones, Kat? You're like, I want those. You like these ones a lot, Kat. You've gotten a bunch of strands of those. Okay. Let me see. And I really like that color too, the limey green. I know. It's a good strand. Okay, these ones are 10mm. These ones are natural faceted agate there. I will do this strand for $9 if somebody wants the 10mm faceted agate, the natural ones there. And they do have the facet, if you guys can see the facets there. So this one's $9 if somebody wants the... And it's 16-inch length. They're so pretty. They're so pretty. So pretty. Okay, this one is also the 8mm facet. I mean, that's not faceted. This one's just round glass, 8mm. It's very just mystical. It looks like the Aurora Borealis colors in the sky. This one's $3 if anybody wants this strand here. $3 8mm glass. Pink and blue color there. Hi, Tammy and Studio Nairi. Welcome in, guys. Okay, and then these ones. These are 16-inch length strand. These ones are the check glass. They're 3mm. They're the check glass AB there. These are $4 a strand. If anybody wants. You want one of those, Zena? Okay. And then I have two left if anybody else. These are the check glass, the AB check glass ones. 2 strands left of those if anybody else wants one of those. $4 for those ones. Why is the glass so much better? On these ones for the check glass, I don't know. Probably because the way they make them. I would gather it's because the way they make them. I know it's true. The glass is so much shinier for these ones. Because it's different. Like on the ones that I show you guys, the little rondelli ones, you know, they're different. It's crazy. I have, these are 2mm, 16-inch length strands. This one's just white, and I only have 2 strands left in the little white faceted glass ones. These ones are $2 if anybody wants these ones here. I have 2 strands of those. Hi, Great Pearl Farm and Lisa. Thanks for coming in, y'all. Welcome, welcome. Okay, now let's do these colors. These ones are glass. These ones are glass. This is 4x3mm. It's kind of like a little peridot color. Hi, Klein's Corner. Welcome in. I have 3 strands of these. They're $2 a strand. If anybody likes that peridot green kind of color there. It's so pretty. But yeah, you can see the difference. You know, you want all 3 of those? Okay, brilliant. Sounds good stuff. I know you gotta let your green stuff for your. Is it succulents? Are you making succulent trees? Remind me what the green succulent tree succulent flowers. I forget. Remind me what you're making. I'm like botching it up here. Therapy office plants. That's what it is. Yes, yes. I was like, I remember. It's like she's gonna make some kind of plants with them. I remember. These ones are 8mm glass. It's a 14mm strand there. $3 for this strand, and it's got the turquoise and yellow and green kind of color there. If anybody likes this one. Do, 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 do. Okay, these ones are dyed chalcedony. So these ones are natural chalcedony and then dyed. This is a 16-inch length strand. And they're about like 10 to like 12mm round. This one I will do for 8. If somebody wants this strand, I'll do this one for 8. It's probably worth more, but whatever. It's got purple, pinks, yellows, greens, blues there. 8mm. This one's 8mm. It's just in that yellow color there. These are the round glass one, 14-inch millimeter. 14-inch, 8mm. These ones are $3 for the strand. If anybody wants the yellow. These ones are a crackle, yellow crackle. Actually, you can see the little crackle there. You want those ones, Kat? They're pretty. I like the crackly. You love my crackle. I know. The crackle's kind of fun. It's crackalactic. Just kidding. Okay. These ones are 4x3mm, and they're both natural stone ones. These ones, the chalcedony dyed ones. I'll do each of these strands for $5 if anybody wants. This one has more of the mixed other colors, and this one also has different natural stones on it as well. And then this one's just the mixed chalcedony. So $5 for either of these strands if anybody likes these ones. This one has some green adventurine on it, I can see. It has chalcedony, has some little black onyx. Oh, that noise. Somebody's like, oh, what is it? Oh, it's the Amazon trucks. I hate that sound, you guys. It's like a fire truck when they drive by. Oh, I have to like plug my ears every single time. Okay, let's see what we got in a couple bags real quick. There's nothing there. These ones are 8mm glass. These ones are like rainbow crackle there. If anybody likes, this one's $2 for the bag. And these are 8mm. They're all different color. They're like red, yellow, blue. Definitely rainbow. Rainbow crackle. We're calling that one rainbow crackle. Rainbow crackle. Charms? Yeah, sometimes. Depends. Let's see. Let me see. I do. Everything's a little mixed together here. I got a Spidey charm. Did that loud? No, it wasn't from me. It was Amazon. Oh, like, am I getting an Amazon? No, it wasn't me. It was the neighbor. So I have a Spidey one. I have a lipstick. A little lolly. A rattle. A monkey. I have a skeleton key. I have a little scared me. I know, it scared me too. I was like, what is happening right now? I thought it was like I was like, do I have a fire? Because I have a candle burning. I was like, is something catching on fire? I was too. I was like, oh my God, it's so loud. And I have one of the little enamel purple flowers there. And the charms are 2 for $1 if anybody wants. I have a little lippies here. Whoa. Any moons? Xena just got the pack of moon charms. I don't know if I have any more, babe. I have, look, I'm going to show you guys this. So I have bins full of stuff, right? I don't have any organization whatsoever to any of this stuff. So like possibly, but it's kind of like we just have to dig through stuff. And if you see something when it comes up, you get it. That's kind of how that works. I'm like, sorry, I know that's you. Oh, you gave them to Taylor, so Taylor ended up getting them. Okay. Hi, Lisa. I make these charms, you guys. So these are a pewter casting, and then I dip these in 18K gold. These are 3 for $2 if anybody wants, and they're about 1.25 inches there. If anybody likes these ones. What's up, Natalie? What's up, everyone? Welcome in to Sunday Fun Day Bundle Day. How are you? Okay, these ones are 3 for $2 if anybody wants those, my little leafies. And then we'll keep digging through some stuff. We'll keep digging through things. You want those, Cat? Okay, beautiful. I'm like, you know what time? I came on at, what, noon? I've been on for 4 hours, you guys. I might stay on just for a little bit longer. Your latte's good. I'm like, I'm hungry. Remember I told you I was going to go eat before the show, Xena? Well, that never happened. So I still have not eaten yet today, you guys. It generally happens. But then my head kind of starts hurting and my stomach will start growling. And I'm like, yes, let me check you out. You have a naughty 11-year-old coming home. I love it. How long are you going to be on, Sarah? Maybe for like 30 more minutes. And I got to grab some food. Okay, let me close out Stephanie, babe. You are at 58 plus 6 is what? 62. All right, Steph, you're at 62, babe. And then, Steph, I don't know, did you use your coupon from when you won the thing? I think you might have, but you have other coupons, so just make sure you go in and claim your reward, okay, babe? And I'm going to create your product for you right now. She got a lot of fun greens. You got all kinds of good stuff. And then you guys, I have a ton of these if anybody wants the little ear cuffs. I have a ton of those. Take a photo here and here for you. Okay, this one is for Just Be. Just Be Jewelry. And then this is a personal mix. And then what did I say? 62. Yeah, I think, Steph, you get $10 off because I think you're silver, so you'll get $10 off. What a deal. What a deal. Publish that. Okay, Steph, I just pinned yours, babe, okay? All right, have a good show. Hi, thanks for popping in. Thank you guys for helping me out and talking here. Xena, I should make you my mod, like legitimately. Have you by chance found any more concho? No, Lisa, I didn't. And I know exactly what you're talking about too, babe. And I did look for those, but I didn't see any more. Thanks, guys. Thank you, you too, Stephanie. Go handle your 11-year-olds. Oh, I have Star and Moonchain. Oh, I do. That's right. Xena, you're so... Seriously, Xena, I'm making you a mod right now. Because, like, you know everything in the shop by now. I love it. Okay. Okay, let me put this aside here. And you need charms, too. Okay. Actually, you know what, you guys? You can see I have a bag of charms right here. So, Well, I try not to lose my cool. Just deep breaths, baby. Deep breaths. You know this. Deep breaths. Those 11-year-olds. I mean, just, you know, tell them to just go sit in their room and be good humans. Because mama needs a break. Mama needs a break. Okay, let me go back to this one now. We'll open up this bag of charms, guys. Thank you, Stephanie, so much, babe. She's doing a whole show with moons. Who's doing a whole show with moons? I'm like, speaking of those moons, let me show you that chain she was talking about. Oh, you're doing a show with moons, Sarah is. Oh, how fun. Oh, I wish that I had those other moons. Man, you missed it. I had a ton of moons the other day. But we might find more. We'll see what happens. So I have this chain. It's an 18K gold chain, and then it has the little faux pearls. But it's like star, moon, star, moon. I have 2 feet left. These are $5 a foot. You could take it apart and make some bracelets. You could make a necklace. You could make some earrings. If anybody would like this chain, it's $5 a foot, and it has the this is 18K gold dip here with the little faux pearls. Does that vibe with you? Yay or nay? And just go star, moon, star, moon, star, moon, star. Yeah, my stuff doesn't tarnish. It's true. It does not because we dip it in good shit. We dip it in the good gold there. If anybody wants that chain, just let me know, okay? And then let's see. We got those are studs. Oh, it sounds boring anyways. Won't go through those ones. Okay, let's see here. Oh wait, girl, I sometimes it's like the universe is listening. I have these 2 charms here. You can stick enamel in there. These ones are 2 for $1. Do you like these ones, Sarah? Or does anybody want these ones? They're 2 for $1 here. You want those, Cat? Okay, Cat gets those. What's this one? Oh, that one's a coin one. That one's a coin, but there's no holes in it. It's a coin with no holes. Just dump out a few things in here. Oh, there's all kinds. There's not only charms in here. Apparently, there's all kinds of shit in here. There's beads and stuff too. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna go through. Like I said, you guys, there's just a lot of random shit in the shop. Okay, 6mm. These ones are 6mm. So are these ones. Okay, these are both 6mm. I have the fuchsia and the baby pink. There's over 50 beads in a bag. They're $2 a bag. Would anybody like either of these bags? I know for a fact I have another bag of those. I'm pretty sure that's the only bag I have in the fuchsia pink there. If anybody likes the pinks. Yeah, actually, I see another bag of the baby pink right here. I can see one. 6mm glass. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, Zena, you're amazing. These ones are 8mm glass. Oh, here's 6mm glass, $2 one. Does anybody like the blue? I did not know I had more bags of that. This one's $2 in the blue. If anybody likes the royal blue. Okay, these ones are 8mm glass. These ones are $2 also. This one's like red and silver. You guys see how it has like silver on one side? And these ones are crackle. You gave butterfly. Do I have butterfly B or B charm? You want those ones, Cat? Okay, those ones for Cat. I mean, who knows, girl? I couldn't even tell you what kind of charms I have. But we are digging through stuff. And we're going to see what we can find. Mermaid tails. I have some mermaid tails. They're 2 for $1, y'all. One's blue, one's black there. I have a tulip. That's a stone there. I have mermaid tails tulip. Oh, I have some gold, like the hooks here. The moon and hooks here. Not the moon and hooks. I'm reading what Zena wrote. I'm talking all this nonsense. Okay. The luggage tags or the keychains. Oh my gosh, I can't even talk, you guys. So these have the jump ring in there, and then they have the little extender there. Stop reading and talking. I don't want to. What I want to do is pull up a chair. I want to pull up a chair. Let me pull up a chair here. Okay. Take a load off my feet here. I need an espresso machine. I know, even though I don't drink regular coffee. I drink decaf, you guys. There's another little flower charm. And a seahorse. I feel like the seahorse has to go with those ones. You want those ones? Which ones, Zena? You want the flower or the seahorse? Or the mermaid's tails? Or all of them? The flower? Okay. It's your gift for being my mod. I appreciate you. This one is 8mm glass. I love it. 8mm glass with red and yellow and kind of like a purple hue in there too. If anybody likes these ones, $2 for the bag. They're 8mm. Does anybody like those colors? There's another bag of 6mm glass ones in the baby pink. Oh, these guys, you guys are cute. You put little cabochons in here, so you can put the cabochons inside here. And I'll do a cabochon in one of these for $3 if somebody wants. This one's a Chrissa. Look at how cute. That looks really cute, actually. But I also have amethyst. You could put amethyst in there. How cute is that? These are cute, you guys. These are cute. I have these in copper color, gunmetal color, gold color, silver color. If anybody wants the smaller ones, these ones are about 3/4 of an inch here. And they hold because these are, what size are these? These are 10 by 14. They're either 10 by 14 or they're 8 by 12. They're one of those two sizes. They're one of those two sizes. You got more of the little pendants there. If anybody's... Hi, Rhonda. Welcome back, Rhonda. Rhonda, I have a strand of ruby and a strand of green in a little bundle for you. Let me know if you still want those, okay? I have one strand of each of those. If you want those, babe, okay? I'm going to run these together. So these ones are... Oh, this is kind of like that same color I just showed you guys. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make a strand with one of those. Actually, are they the same? No, they're a little bit different. These ones are darker, huh? Okay. I'll do these two together. So these ones are 8mm glass, and then these ones are mixed acrylic leaves and flowers. I'm going to do them both for $2. You guys, if anybody wants both of these, you can have them both for $2. If anybody wants. You're amazing, Zena. Here's, I'm going to do, these ones are going to be my under the sea themed pack here. So there's a Shamu, there's a seahorse, and then the 2 mermaid tails. All 4 for $2 if anybody likes the under the sea ones there. Under the sea, darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, little mermaids. Oh, look at how cute this one is. This one is a pendant as well. So you thread your wire through there, put your little smaller size beads there. And then you can dangle stuff down from all these little guys here. If anybody wants this one's $2. Actually, I'll do this one for $1. If anybody wants it, I'll do it for $1. Do, 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 do. You're going to quit being extra with only 2 other people in here? Who cares? It's fun. Okay, I have a ton of letter ones. You guys here. I'm going to do this real quick. So, do you guys see this whole thing inside here is all alphabet charms? I'll turn that way. Let me turn this way. It's all alphabet charms. So, like, every letter different styles. Most of them silver, but like all the letters. I don't even know how many's in here, you guys. There's probably 50 to 75 or more. I will do this whole thing. It's all alphabet, okay? Only alphabet letters. That's it. Some enamel, some silver, some just might be a couple gold ones in there, but they're all alphabets. I will do all of these alphabet ones here for $5. This whole entire thing. And you can have every single one of them. You want them all, Zena? They're all yours, babe. I'm like, because I don't even want to go through the letters. It's just too much. Beautiful. You can have all of them, babe. $5. They're all yours. You can spell out as many things as you want. You and your charms this summer. It's going to be so fun. And that was a good pickup. And now I can get rid of them. And if I find any other alphabets, I'll send them your way too. Christmas presents. Great idea. What a great idea. That's a great idea. It's a very great idea. Okay, keychains in silver. If anybody needs the silver keychains there. This one's a little howlite key. You have to glue the little heart inside there. If anybody wants this, I'll do this one for $1. It's about 1.5 inches. Yeah, about 1.5 inches, I'm thinking, in size there. This one's $2, you guys. You put a 6mm cabochon or stone inside there, and then you dangle down your, there's what, 7s? You can do 7 there, and then you attach your little chain there. You can put some beads in the center there. If anybody likes this one, it's about probably 1 3/4 inches, about 1 3/4 inches from left to right. If anybody likes that one, it's pretty. It's a pretty one. Here's another little dolphin. Anybody likes the enamel little dolphin there? It's kind of cute. It's a black eye. Is it a stone in the eye? No, it's enamel. No, it's enamel. Oh, and then we got the 2 little elephants. These are so cute. These guys are $2, you guys. They're $1 each for the elephants here. They have an enamel decal. It's me, you, and the missing Corinne. I love it. And Leslie. Leslie's in here too. Leslie's in here too. I'm like, Leslie, do I have a bin for you, Leslie, or did I already close you out? I'm like, I think I do have a Leslie bin in here. Okay, and nobody on the elephants? Yeah, I have a Leslie bin here too. Okay, Joda, are you still in here? Joda, are you in here, babe? Or did you head out, Joda? I'm like, do I need to close you out here? No, I don't see Joda. It's Kat, Leslie, Corinne. Okay, I think actually, you guys, if you don't mind, I am going to start closing you guys out. I don't know where Joda went, though. She's gone. I'll just send her bin. I'm getting hungry, you guys. All right. Zena, we're closing you out this week, right? Because you already closed out a bin. Oh, you want me to close you out today? Okay, I will. Sounds like a plan, babe. Sounds like a plan. All right. Let's see. Zena, you're at 70, babe, so I'm going to just do 65. I'm just going to actually give you those charms for free. Because you buy from me, like, all the time, and I know it'll all be paid forward. Okay, you also have all your thing of charms, and then I have to add some strands in here, too, okay, babe? I have to add navy metallic and the gray AB one in here as well. I like your colors. You can see some colors emerging. You got those green ones. You got all the good stuff in there. Okay. Whoops, stay there. Whoa, stay. Stay there. And you're going to use your coupon too. I always forget. You have the coupon too. Whatever. It all balances itself out. It's a little bit heavy today, actually. Okay, Zena, you're pinned, babe. Summertime. Summertime. And then Corinne, we're doing tomorrow, right? Okay, Corinne's tomorrow. Remember, Corinne said tomorrow. So Corinne is coming tomorrow. Yay! Thanks, Zena, babes. Okay, let me move that one. This is for Corinne for tomorrow. And then Joda, are you in here, babe? Corinne, I'm gonna close yours out tomorrow, okay, babe? Got that one there. And then Leslie, no, thank you, Zena. Thank you. I'm gonna have to stick all your stuff. I'm gonna have to get a big box for all your stuff. Leslie, you're only at 13 still, Leslie. Do you want me to close you out, Leslie, at 13, babe? Or do you want to add a few things? Maybe Wednesday night I'll be back on. Probably Tuesday. I might pop on Tuesday. Let me know, Leslie, what you want to do. If you want me to close you out for your 13 right now, or if you want to wait till you get to your 20s sometime this week. I'm not sure, Leslie. You there, babe? And then Kat, let me close you out, babe. And Kat, you have a reward, babe, so make sure that you redeem your reward. I don't remember if yesterday or the day before when you had it, if you used your reward. So make sure that you redeem your reward, Kat. So you come up here, you redeem it, and then you add it into your wallet, or it automatically gets added. Is that how it works, Zena? Yeah, okay, that's how it works. Okay. And then Kat, you're at 10, 20, 30, 40, 70, 9, 84. You're at 84, Kat, okay, babe? And then you'll be able to use your coupon. You got fun beads tonight, too. You got the gray. I have to take the strands apart still, too, but I have to add a lot of colors in here, too, also, Kat, okay? I have to add, hold on, let me take the picture first here. Take a photo. This is heavy. Stay there. Okay, Kat, I have to add 2 of those minty green colors. I have to add 2 of the ruby. I have to add 2 of those like peaches and cream color. I have to add 2 of the yellow color. 3 of those navy metallic colors. And I have to put 6 clear. And then 3 of those crystal AB colors. 6 strands of those ones, okay? Okay. Thank you for everything. I have you on silent. Oh, it's okay. You're good. You're talking to your son. Thanks, Kat. I appreciate you, babe. And yeah, I'm gonna in the video receipt it'll tell you all those colors also they were gonna added. Thank you. I appreciate you. All right, let me move this one over here. And then I just have JoJo and Joda. But I don't think Joda, are you in here anymore, babe? And then let's see. Kyle's in here. Leslie, babe, do you want me to close you out for your $13 right now? You might have me in silent on the background too. I don't know. Thank you, Kat. I appreciate you, babe. And Zena, I appreciate you. Okay. Joda and JoJo. I'm just going to send you guys your bends. And then Leslie, I'm sure you'll come back for another show, okay? Anything. I know, but I need to come mod your show next time. So, Zena, when is your next show? Do you have it scheduled? You do. When is it? I'm like, and tell me it in my time, Pacific Standard Time. I'm like, I can't do any more math. A week from Thursday. Okay, so it's in a while. So I have time. I'll just go look at your profile and I'll mark it on my calendar. I'll add it to my calendar, okay? All right, everyone. Thank you guys for stopping by. My name's Lonnie. I will. I'll do it right now after the show. I'm gonna literally go there and mark it and add it to my calendar. Okay. And then yeah, happy Sunday, everyone. If you guys have any questions, just send me a message. Anybody who's been that I have that didn't get cleared out, I will just send those to you guys, okay? And then I appreciate you guys. It's so nice. I can mark most of these off. Yeah. And then Rhonda, she was in here. She paid for hers today. And then Corinne's coming tomorrow. Okay, awesome. All right, you guys. Thank you so much. Have a great night. I'll see you guys on another show tomorrow night for my Maker's Night for the DIY kit release. What? All right. Bye, Zena. Have a good start to your week tomorrow and the rest of your day. Enjoy it. And then bye. Who else is in here with me? Kyle and Corinne. Oh, Zena's already gone. Okay, bye, ladies. Have a good night. I'll talk to you guys later.